And we are back. Icewindale, Rime and the Frostmaiden. With these guys clearing out Sunblight. Last session, they slaughtered a great number of Duragar in the final push to take over the forge and watchtowers. At which point, Sunblight himself, Zardarok, appeared, shooting down Eldritch Blast from atop his big platform here. It seemed his zombified son also came to his rescue, but was quickly and swiftly cut down. And facing defeat, utter defeat, he finally plunged himself down into the deepest pit within the forge, where you heard this kind of shattering sound of his shardlit armor, and unleashed all kinds of wild magic that mutated him into a monster. But before that, you saw the winged, scaled creature made of Shardlin itself. A giant dragon emerged from the hole, swept itself up into the shaft, but just as it did, Stef jumped onto its back, clung on for dear life, and sailed it all the way out of Sunblight. Some 400 feet in the air, you did battle, cutting down its wings as best you could before you were tossed off. Thankfully, you had your own dragon wings out, and you were able to catch yourself. But the dragon seemed to be malfunctioning and ended up flying off in a direction that you wasn't perhaps expecting. Meanwhile, the rest of the party had to do battle with the now corrupted monstrous Zardarog, which promptly got crit in the face by a giant axe or a trident. And he only really got off one bellowing screech before he was cut down and skewered with 100 different javelins. Looks like your reinforcements really paid off. After that, you got talking with one of the Mind Flayer tortured souls here, and it seems like he's had his tentacles dissected, his brain picked apart, and for now you've unshackled him and asked if he wants to try and help you guys as a sort of repayment for helping him.
Whose idea was that? Sounds awful.
Exactly. And then just as you're about to leave up the elevator, it seems Sir Roland and Sir Loin were left behind with the Orc War Chief, and tensions were already high with the Orc and between you two, and eventually it came to a boiling point where it seemed as though Roland said that his tutelage was at an end, and at that, it seems it spurred them on to challenge a old knight to Makara, a fight to the death. And as grueling, as gruesome as it was, you guys were already really low. It was more of a scuffle against the wall before finally Sir Loin ripped off the helmet, seared his hand into Sir Roland's face, and it's like this body was burning up, some sort of inhuman, unholy creature. And that's when all of their memories came flooding back. This isn't the first time you've had to put down Sir Loin. You've done it many times in the past. Each time trying to forget, trying to outrun your past. And this time, you asked them to forgive you, and Sir Loin's body burnt up into ash. And we've yet to touch bases on that. Meanwhile, the rest of the party snuck around, trying to avoid a Duragar search party, and absolutely looted the vault of magical items. And during that, Tracker, you gazed into the eyes of a Demogorgon statue, and immediately your mind folded in itself. You just fell back unconscious onto the floor. And it's then that we experience Tracker's vision. You rolled on the madness table effectively, which is a short-term madness. Now hopefully it only lasts a few minutes, but during that Oh, that's not the one I want. During that madness, there is certainly some vivid images, and something wild in your mind sort of stirs uneasily, and perhaps in your mind you're still standing, tightening your grip around the hilt of your trident. There's a shadow lingering in your mind, still a hunger that you've spent quite a few days trying to suppress. As you're breathing deeply, trying to steady yourself, can't pull your eyes away from the effigy. One head, its eyes swirling sickly green, the other abyssal black. And you feel like a low growl rising unbidden from your throat. You might think to yourself, not again. You think you're already free of this, but the effigy's grin only seems to widen and almost stretch and transform. It's no longer an image of Demogorgon, but that of Malar, the Beast Lord. And its malevolence presses into your mind like claws. And then the howling begins. It comes from everywhere around you, and yet nowhere at the same time. A chorus of savage cries pierce your thoughts. You can smell blood all around you. It's the battlefield that you've already just soaked, and that's when your breath quickens. It can't be real, and yet it feels real. As you look around, there's obviously your allies next to you, and they're just sodden with blood from the fight, and your stomach twists. Your nails once again begin to lengthen. Your fur prickles. And your senses sharpen, and immediately you just sort of give in to the beast.
Oh, not again.
Yep, something dark inside of you just snarls, and before you know it, you're just lunging at them. The next few moments are just a blur of blood and screams as you tear at each of your allies with claws and teeth, their cries mingling with the sound of snapping bones. You feel the warmth of their blood on your skin. You taste the iron in your tongue. They beg, they fight back, but it doesn't matter. The beast within you craves the hunt, and you cannot stop it. And when finally the frenzy subsides, you're standing alone in the vault. The small little embers of the braziers sort of flickering out, casting a long shadow over the broken, bloodied bodies of your allies. Your claws drip crimson. And that's when you perhaps just start to feel like a great lethargy kind of wash over you. Your eyes kind of roll back into your head. Your body hits the deck with a thud. And it's as that thud kind of goes off, you actually wake in reality. It still feels like there's blood in your mouth. Perhaps you bit your tongue when you went down, but it's in that moment you can see Stef and Willow like checking you over, trying to see if you're alive or not. But that vision felt so real.
Oh. Stef had a question?
Yeah,
Yes,
can I
Stef?
kick him? Oh wait, he's already awake.
Sure.
I wanted to wake him up earlier, like do 1 point of damage.
Nah, kick you. Nah, I wouldn't have helped.
Okay.
He would have been unconscious still.
Well, how much time has passed?
5 minutes.
Yeah, about that. For you, it felt like no time had passed. You landed, hit your head, and it was in that moment that you kind of woke up at the same time. But the vision felt like it was longer. The vision felt like 5 minutes.
Hmm.
Oh well. Looks like we're back. No looking at demigorgons. Bad.
Oh, where is it? The statue.
I wrapped it in a blanket and stuffed it into the grubby bag.
Probably safe for now.
Yeah, we're gonna throw it at a bad guy.
Yeah, if Stef ever chooses to betray us, he's got an easy way to do it now.
Hmm.
Sure. Zephyr
I mean-
slides over towards you and
If
Oh,
you want to
yeah,
hold
sort of-
on to the thing, Willow, you're free to.
Zephyr seems to be nuzzling you awake as well.
Yeah.
Seems to be very concerned about your well-being.
Well,
Pat.
we got stuff to do before the 10 towns gets destroyed, right? Well,
Come again?
not a lollygag. We got stuff to do before the 10 towns is destroyed, right? That's not lollygag.
Let's go back to the war room for now. I have an idea. Do we have to stealth back up again, Mr. Senrith?
Peeking out through the door, it does look like the dwarves are about to expand their search deeper into the fortress. They're not just standing milling around in the forge. They look like they're about to head towards the barracks now, actually.
Oh,
And several of them are also-
Are you telling me they're all heading to the barracks in a straight line?
No, there's others that have split off and they're heading towards the shrine where the others are hiding.
Well,
And
would-
regardless of if they know they're there or not, it seems as though they're about to open up the door. In
Are
fact,
those doors here
feel like-
open or they're closed? Where I'm pinging right now.
yeah, they are open, and you're sort of peeking out through that crack in the door. In fact, I'm going to say that given the time you spent looting, I think these dwarves down on the south side would probably already be confronting these guys.
Hey, Tracker,
So
you feel good enough for some killing?
Tracker?
Oh. We're gonna beat them?
Yeah,
Don't
it
we
sounds-
need, what's her name?
Rahi, Sky.
No, the Durgar leader.
Muscat, yeah. Whereabouts is she?
Isn't she their leader? Can't she
Oh,
pull
yeah.
them away?
Well, would they know me, Senrith?
Possibly, but not well.
Couldn't I
They
just
wouldn't be like, Stef, these guys are just soldiers who were mostly on the second floor.
But couldn't I not just inform them that like Grandolpha wants to talk to them, kind of? Because I feel like she's still the last like living one left, and it's like, oh yeah, this guy turned into a monster. We're your saviors. Worship us.
Mm-hmm. Well, as it happens, these dwarves on the south side are probably about to bump right into them. So we're going to start with those guys because you've been in that room for long enough.
Oh, there
But
she
these
is.
dwarves have definitely...
You do the talking, Grayham. Finesse them. Show them your paladin wrist.
Okay. In the shrine, the Orc War Chief and Rolbrack, one of the Duragar underneath Musgar, have secured this door, and they're basically trying to hold it shut so that they don't get discovered. And one moment later, you see them turning around and go, "They're on the other side. They're trying to open it. I think we've been had." And this Duragar is kind of shouting on the other side, saying, "Hey, there's someone trying to block the door on the other side here. I think we found him." What do you do, Roland?
Well, we'll get everybody who can to brace the door, and I'll shout through. All of your leaders are dead and put down. Step away from this door, or you'll soon be joining them.
Okay. Roll me an intimidation check. Nice. 20. They definitely sort of stagger back for a moment. Maybe they're also regrouping. And you also hear from behind you Musgard saying, not all your leaders, exactly. And the doors are closed, I'm guessing, then. But Musgard's voice kind of calls out and says, I, Grand Alpha Musgard, will be taking charge here. Since Zardarok's demise. And you hear another authority figure, female, calling out. And they say, this is Captain Gwym. And you are not in charge just because you happen to be wed or betrothed to Zardarok. Doesn't put you on the throne. And Musgard's like, well, I was hardly betrothed. Either way, your king is a monster. See for yourself. And they look over towards the giant mutated body of Zardarok, Shardlin still sticking out of his flesh. His mouth a ring of teeth. Did you really want to serve under that anyway? At this point, they seem to be silent, hesitating. They don't really know what to say in the face of that creature. But it's definitely shook them, that's for sure. Along with what you said, Roland, they probably fear for their own lives, considering you've done, cut through an entire army of Duragar. They're the only ones left. At which point you probably hear Gwym sort of shouting, retreat.
Are we allowed to move
For
while
now.
Like,
You're currently on like the third chest right now, Stef.
oh, okay. Not moving.
Yep. But you can hear them backing away from the door, Roland, and calling for a retreat.
All right.
And after a few moments, their footsteps kind of echo into the forge. So, what do you want to do, sorry?
I was just going to say, just before they got out of earshot, I was going to shout, your former master has unleashed something unspeakable on the surface, and no doubt in what lies beneath. If there's anything you can tell us or give us that would help us put it to death and destroy it, we may be able to save not only those on the surface, but those beneath this fortress.
They say, Zardarok's vision cannot be stopped. His will is still absolute, even in death. I'm afraid your 10 towns are doomed. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
What makes you think that we can't?
Try your luck then. But we're talking about a literal dragon here. That thing was made with one purpose in mind. The destruction of 10 towns. And it's very efficient at it, from what I hear.
And I don't think Roland knows it's been damaged, do I? I've not hooked up with him yet.
No. Well, yeah, a little bit actually. I think you told... Yeah, Stef did tell you managed to
Right.
tear up a wing.
Well, you perhaps are underestimating who we are. We've already damaged it, and it won't be long before we completely destroy it, so... What about it? How about you twist the knife in your former master one last time and give us something to help us be its undoing?
Roll me a... No, actually, I don't think there's any roll here because they know something you don't, and they kind of allude to that by saying, "Oh, it's not over yet." And just because you damage the shardling doesn't mean it will be stopped. And you hear them quickly retreating at this point. But you can roll an insight check instead, perhaps.
Okay.
Although you can't see their expression through the door, you can sort of sometimes hear when someone's grinning as they're saying something. And it definitely sounded like it was said with a smirk, as if maybe she knows something you don't. But that's it. I'm going to say they retreat back into the forge. You're not aware of their location at this point. But yeah. Some 4 minutes or so pass by, and finally, Tracker, this is when you'd be waking up. Stef and Willow, you're seeing through the long hallway just the backs of dwarves, some like 140 feet away. Looks like they're backing away and running out of the forge, out of sight.
Guess we're moving.
Yeah. He says, "All right, we should regroup with the others." Well, aside from a few traps, we've managed to get some treasures that might help us in the battle ahead.
Oh yeah, treasures. Lots of treasures. Hey Roland, try this on, and I'll toss him like the rope that he has to put over his head.
A robe?
Rope.
Yeah.
Rope.
What is it?
It's like a rope, a coat, a mantle, right?
It's like the Ku Klux Klan hat.
With a cowl,
but-
and you
but
put
it's
the
black.
cowl over your eyes, and then you can see in the dark.
Oh, you brought me a blanket. That was very thoughtful of you. It has been rather cold in this place, despite that giant ruddy lava-filled forge out there. I tell you, when you get to my age, it doesn't take very much of you to get a chill inside your bones.
Enough flattering. I think we have more pressing matters to deal with.
Zay, what do you want to do?
I remember last week there was a mentioning of Nilder having his ring still.
Of a
Yes, I
Can we
totally
check if
forgot to
it's
mention
still on
that. Yeah.
there?
Okay. Yeah, on his body there is a ring. He hasn't got it on him, like equipped. It's just in a pocket, and his body is, lying cleaved in two. But yeah, there is a small Shardlin ring in his pocket.
Alright, who wants the Charlene ring?
Last time he put this on, you saw a great flurry of snow before he disappeared.
Well, nobody else in the party has a history of wanting to touch Charlene, I will take the ring, but not put it on. I will stash it away in my bag. And I also want his Charlene crown for naught.
That's
you do.
Zardarok. Okay.
That's alright, yeah. But
Yeah.
if you're okay with that, everyone, yep, the ring can be safely
Fine by
sequestered in the
me.
bag.
What's the name of the cloak that I have to add?
Okay, let me get it for you.
Thank you.
I think he
Yes.
put it in handouts. Everything.
All right, I'll find it then. Sorry.
Oh no,
No.
it's only the gold. He only put the gold.
No, it's not.
Remember the hood
I
with
got
it.
the dark vision?
There you go. It's on your sheet now, Roland.
Thank you.
You have a dark
And
vision.
let me change your token to permanently have 60 feet of dark vision.
Ooh.
And
no
I
longer
think you got to see it last
light on
week
your
on the
top.
stream. I will show it now.
Does that mean that every
Looks
time
like
I...
this.
Oh yeah, I remember that now. So every time I activate my sword, I'm going to flashbang myself. Ah! I can't see. I'm
I saw
blind
that
again.
Daredevil scene with the soul. No, that Daredevil like comic strip where it's like, soldiers with night vision glasses. What will I or goggles? What will I ever do? And he just flicks the light switch.
So we give the like let's talk about this really quickly. I guess the rope of extra sneaking, we give that to Willow, I guess.
The
I
cloak
don't
of
really know
Elvenkind.
sneaking.
Sorry, the cloak of
For what?
Trollkind.
We have a cloak.
Yeah,
of,
it's-
I got the cloak of Elvenkind. I don't need the rope. I'm sneaky.
Okay.
what is the?
Alright,
yeah,
got it.
that's the sneaky one, right? Cloak of Elvenkind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's the.
Yeah, the
Oh,
cloak
it
of
is.
Trollkind.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
I heard you
Does-
rope.
What do we do with the wand of web? Does anybody want to hold it to cast web? Because it's an action to use the wand, right?
I also have the one that web. I did that last.
We're just
I
asking
just haven't attuned it yet.
if you want to hold it or if we give it to Snorp or Fave. Because those are also options. If you just want the NPCs to do the supporty stuff, so you can do other stuff with your action.
Fine. Faith already has her job. Snorf already has his like gadgets.
Sure, you can hold on to it. I don't mind.
Okay.
It's just
Alright.
yeah, I'll grab
The
the ring.
crown of Chardlin is also quite a sight. It's something clearly made specifically for him
Mhm.
in all his vanity, though it looks perhaps a little cracked from the fight. You can still pick up the pieces and insert them into the bag
Yeah,
safely.
I will just like
Okay.
I will just like just so you know, I mostly ignore encumbrance. I just add items to track them that I have them because
Yeah.
of the bag.
You just
So
don't. Yeah, you just don't need to give them a weight.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
basically what I'm
Chardlin
doing.
ring and Chardlin crown. Can add
Ring.
the Marsguard says, "Well, apologies, I couldn't get them under my service, but it does seem like they have their own agenda still." Unfortunate.
Hmm.
There is still the Oh, go ahead.
Do you know what they may have been alluding to when they said that? What did they say again? I can't remember. They were being bloody evasive, and then I saw a spider walking across the road.
I believe they said something like, "It doesn't matter the fact that you've damaged it, that you wouldn't be able to stop it." But, what I do know is that Sunblight wasn't the only base of operations.
Oh, yeah,
He has other outposts elsewhere within Icewindale that he launches his spies from and gathers information.
I might have an inkling about that. However, Randolpha, do you remember what we theorized during our planning of this little coup d'etat? Have you ever found out if the construct follows a routine?
Well, looking by that table we found earlier, it's very likely it has a set flight path.
Yeah, but I'm more thinking of if you ever overheard something. What happens if it is too greatly damaged to continue its path safely? Would it return home?
Well, I believe this continues from the conversation about him having other outposts. If there's a pit stop out there with other Durgar, it's very likely they could make repairs or some sort.
He flew to the east. Chris, remind me again, where the fuck is the outpost where Kadrov is? Wasn't that in the east?
That's next to Calvin's Ken, somewhere in the north.
No, Katarov is at the tower.
No, that's the spire, yeah. You're thinking of different things. You have come across a dwarven outpost that was at the base of Calvin's Cairn.
Yeah.
The spire didn't really have any indication there was Duragar there, but that's to the east of Caer Dineval.
Okay.
The Charlan Mountains that I've seen during my trial. Do I have any indication where that might be?
Ooh, you did not really have a landmark per se to really gain your bearings during that blizzard, but it definitely felt way out in the tundras of Icewindale. Could have been way out to the west, could have been way out to the northeast. Like, you know where they often sort of migrate, but they could be anywhere along that path. So, yeah, very, very far away from Ten Downs is all you could remember.
Well, in any case, I managed to damage it. I don't know how severe the damage is. My never was good at my arcane engineering classes. But
if you did, I think the most important part is you managed to slow it down. And if it's damaged enough to the point where it needs to stop for these potential repairs, then you may have an opportunity to lick your wounds.
In any case, we do need a plan to keep the people of the 10 towns safe. Do we have a screenshot of the path, maybe? Or do we remember it? Like, can you post it in chat somewhere, Senrith?
Okay.
I know it starts at Dugan's Hole.
It starts at Dugan's Hole, then goes to Goodmeats, East Haven, Caer Dineval, Caer Conic, Tourmaline, Lonely Woods, Bremen, Targos, Brinchender, and back.
I think the forces of the 10 towns are unfortunately quite depleted from the giant boom I heard outside. So we should probably send a message for them to evacuate. The question is where to?
Brinchender.
I do have a more extreme idea. I heard some bats in Sunblight Fortress just became free. With your permission, of course, Grand Alpha, just to shelter them momentarily.
What, here?
The walls seem sturdy enough.
There is still the gate level yet to be cleared. That's where the mad scientists and artificers that built this thing dwelled. They're the ones who came up with the design.
Gate level?
There's a gate level. It's where the laboratory and the gate to open up the hatch.
Of course, yes,
It's,
the gate level. I know this place. I've been here for many, many days.
Yeah, 3.
in fact, you just flew past it a moment earlier.
Yeah.
But
No.
yeah, it's called the gate level, but it's also where the laboratory resides, where the tinkerers and workshop is. There's
Hey,
all kinds
Tracker.
of mechanical mayhem they've cooked up there.
Hey, Tracker, you want to go kill some stuff?
Always.
Guess we.
I think I'll sit this one out, boys.
Mhm.
Travis says as he still leaning on the side of the wall. But you're right. A messenger needs to be sent 10 towns for their safety. Which one of us is fastest and swiftest? What about you? And they kind of point, looking towards these Goliaths with their long stride. And Kapanuk Talltree says,
Mhm.
I will go if you wish. Rahi, you wish to accompany me? And she kind of nods. If I still had my griffins, I would have been able to send a messenger even quicker still.
Well, I think the message should be that to fortify at the Breach Under.
Oh, right.
They shall look to the south on the sunrise of the third day.
That's too late.
Yeah, I think they might. Faith's like, yeah, I think they might be dead by then. What about Chibbles? Faith says, Chibbles can fly really fast.
Sure, I'll send Chibbles.
Okay.
There's only one issue. We don't know if he makes it there. Oh, well, no, we
That's
will
true.
know if he makes it there. Because I know when he
I think.
dies. Yeah.
Sure. The Goliaths are like, all right then. Well, we shall still head out on foot to perhaps organize an evacuation party if the dragon does show up. We'll need to be ready to defend townsfolk. So it's best we have a party on foot anyway. And I think these 3 plus this guy, Pico, will do that. They will join.
Did they say they're going to the first town, or
all the
They
time?
will, yeah. I think they are going to just quickly take a breather, but they do want to go to. They'll hit up like Dugan's Hole,
Willow
and then go to Goodmead, and then to East Haven, and they'll basically be getting evacuees to, get a move on effectively.
Yeah.
But Willow, if you did want to clear out the last level with the rest of the party, you can do. I'm not going to say you have to leave right this second. But
I mean, I sort of go where they go because I said I wanted to get there immediately if something goes bad, not wait around.
Yeah.
Wait around. All right, that's fair. Faith also needs to have a long rest. She's on 1, so I think Trovis and Faith will stay behind. It's too dangerous.
The question is, what does Roland do? Because Roland is also quite better. Like the only guys in fighting shape is basically me and Tracker.
Yeah.
The entire time, Roland's been standing there whittering about his new blanket, like the whole time. You have really, when you get to my age, you come to appreciate these things a lot more than you do when you're your age, Willow. Let me tell you.
Also, what do we do about Fjorl.
Yeah,
the Mind
Fjorl.
Flayer.
I think just let him go. He seems a pleasant chap. I'm sure he'll not be a danger to anyone whatsoever.
Do we send him to Good Meat? That's kind of where we gather all our freaks of nature that we made
Yeah,
friends with.
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we're sending him to Good Meat. I want to explore this character a little bit more at a later point.
Welcome to the circus.
Oh my God, the circus. You'll make great friends with Friend. And you pose no danger to
Make
him.
it
He doesn't have a lot of
Good
brains.
Mead's retiree home.
Wow.
I mean, we have an ogre there, a bunch of kobolds, a
We have a
possessed
ghost possessing a
tabaxi.
tabaxi.
Yeah, it's like
All right. Well, Nephrin, one of the Duragar, cracks her knuckles and says, "All right. Well, let's finish off those Duragar upstairs."
yep. Which way do we have to go?
Through
The
We'll
elevator's this way.
just
There's
make it quick,
two
I guess.
elevators.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's off. Tracker, you want to go up there as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Which elevator do you want to go up?
We're going to the one in the throne room, and I guess the Duragar follows us.
All right then. We'll head that direction then.
Yeah,
So Roland, do you want to go up there with him?
Well, I'll say to the war chief, well, shall we join them, lad? You can keep an old man safe. You go to the front. I'll protect you with my shield, and I think together we'll be able to support these two lads. What do you think?
All right. Fine. Yes.
What is this? Since
Consider it
when
my
can
last
Roland
service
teleport
here.
through walls?
Gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop moving the tokens to the wrong map. The elevator just malfunctioned, it seemed. And a moment later, find yourself in an alternate reality.
It's like bloody Hogwarts here. I swear the staircases keep changing.
What
Well,
is
this is the
this
war
place?
room.
Is this like the Curse of Strahd? All those cursed staircases.
What's
The cursed stairs.
what's Hogwarts? Is that one of the places you used to live?
It's the name of a very fine dwarven ale. It's been known to have the effects of an aphrodisiac, which is not something you want to see in a group of drunk dwarves.
What did you say this place is called? Hawk like a swine and warts like warts. Reminds me of my last hookup at the tavern.
Oh, was that with Snorp?
Snarp doesn't have warts.
not that I know.
Oh boy. It's when you get to the top, as you're talking nonchalantly about this, it's suddenly when you're met face to face with several Duragar who look towards you sharply, and they're almost as caught off as guard as you are, but they're expecting some danger, seemingly, as they have weapons drawn. And yeah, I need you to roll initiative.
Amazing.
Those are some good initiative rolls.
Bloody hell, here we go again.
Who is the do I know who the chief engineer is? Because there's a couple of names here. Is it Ulkin or is it Fraught or?
Nope.
This is
No, you
Rob.
don't know.
Yeah,
These
no.
don't look like engineers.
Okay.
They look like heavily armored guards or captains. All right, let's go. So, Roland, you are up.
Holy shit. I would never go first. Right, I'm going to make this
I
nice
know,
and simple for myself. Like, this has never happened. Almost a year of playing. Right, I'll make this nice and simple for myself. I'm going to go Blade Ward onto myself. And we're going to go Shillelagh onto myself as well, which I do not cast because I've got items in my inventory set up. And I will say to the war chief, stay close with me and I'll keep my shield up for you. And I will do just that if he stays close to me. I can give
Mm-hmm.
him protection. So that's my turn.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
You hear them shouting out, and in the distance you hear footsteps running down the corridor as well. As it goes, Steph.
yeah, we're gonna make this really fast. Where's my blade song? Pow. Yeah, it's rocking time. Yeah, something's wrong with my blade song. My AC just jumped to 29 again when I activated it.
Hmm.
I should get
You
you
rolled
get
a display song.
bonus to my. It should be 20 because I have 16 plus 4, not 29.
Okay.
I get. Oh, there is also one extra AC I get from dual wielder. I think you forgot to update that.
No, that's on there.
Okay, then my AC should be 12 plus 3, 16 should be 20. Yeah, I don't know why it jumps to 29. But we
Nope,
will
nor do I.
remember that. This guy, inventory, weird. So, just to clarify, I can do booming blade, offhand attack, and the nick thing.
You have
I have mastery.
Booming Blade as an extra attack. Wait, what are you? No. Do you have extra attack?
I do not have extra attack, that's why I'm asking. I have the mastery for nick.
Okay, so you need to use your bonus action
Yes.
to.
So, I just want to do this correctly because last time I only had one hand free when we talked about this, and you said, "Oh, you only have one hand free, right?" So
Okay. Yeah. So if you got both hands,
I
you can
have
make
both
a
hands.
bonus. You can always make a bonus action offhand attack. Nick says it doesn't cost you your bonus action when you
Okay.
use that
Yeah.
offhand attack.
Awesome. So I can do booming blade, offhand attack, and another offhand attack. Do I get that right?
Yes, because you have that as a weapon mastery from fighter. Yes.
Sweet. That's what we wanted. Portal. Wow. Wait, did it roll without booming blade? Oh no, it did.
No,
Perfect.
it's on.
You changed something with the automation. This is a lot smoother now.
Possibly. Okay. Cool.
And I am gonna do cancel offense. Yeah, here we go again.
Oh.
And now free, and that will be my turn.
All right. Nice. Oh,
I am a flurry of steel. Taste my might, filthy dwarf.
Fell the
Alright.
captain first. Oh, I just took his attack for you. My bad.
That's
I just
alright.
realized you have access to his sheet. But yeah, enjoy that 27 to hit.
Oofed. And we'll do the same again.
You can roll the second attack. Yeah.
Alright.
No, that one's a miss.
Hmm.
But you can roll another d8 for Groomsh's Fury.
8.
Wow. Population equipped.
Oh,
Get all my crap rolls out of the way, and then I'm going to pull him back next to Roland.
Oh, okay. Sure thing. Tracker.
Can I temporarily stay on his place?
Yeah, temporarily. If you, yeah, you're fine.
Here. Oh, and then I wanted to go to where he was standing.
Like a waltz.
I just needed to make sure that everyone is within the 10 feet. And then let's do this. And make sure he dies.
Gotta hit
Jamie
first.
moment. Jamie moment.
Oh, man. Okay.
I blame it on the exhaustion.
Oh, that's a hit. Ah! You hear another dwarf behind that says, Captain Olkin, no! We got a problem out here. And you hear voices from inside. Well, release the mechanized doors then. Right. He looks towards these two doors. And you hear some sort of whirring gears and mechanisms. Oh boy, let me check. Why is this? Okay, cool. The door to this workroom opens up. You see just a cluttering of tools just laid out on the floor. There seems to be blueprints of all kinds laid out on the tables. Toolboxes and gearboxes are just littering the room. And this dwarf with sort of a shock of red hair and a pair of goggles. She looks into the room.
I remember her.
Yes. She is going to... Well, since you're grouped up now... Yeah, that makes sense. We will... You see her sort of tinkering around with something on her belt and unclasps it. And she twists the sort of circular lid 3 rotations, like she's winding it up. And then she tosses it into the group. At which point you hear a boom, and it shatters. I need everyone to make con saves there.
Constitution, no. Which one is mine?
Some good rolls. Nice. Okay. Well, that blew apart quite a few chunks of the party. Oh no, Blade was down straight away. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, unexpected device. You've never seen anything quite like it, but it is indeed some sort of mechanical grenade. And then she kind of goes, "Woohoo! It worked!" and rushes back into the room. I'll grab another one. And that's okay.
Your face, Roland.
I will comment on that. Waking up from a... I think we found our chief engineer.
There's another Duragar in there as well who has seemingly replaced his arms with hammers and tools. And he's kind of got this maddening look in his face as he pulls down on a lever and you see 2 doors slide open and mechanical Duragar hammerers pull themselves free of this sort of work frame and all the wiring gets pulled off. There's a few sparks and they jump into the fight as well.
Difficult terrain.
Okay. I think they can definitely make it to... well, actually... No, maybe not. These are slow bastards. Ooh. Yeah, okay then. Let me see. 5, 10, 15. 15, oof.
Okay.
Damn, okay, yeah. They're actually slow, methodical march.
Terrain.
Yeah, I understand. It's a 5 foot around you.
Mm-hmm.
It matters because these dwarves are heavy and mechanical. They sort of march forward in this very methodical way, but they take their time with it. And by the time they get to you, you're able to sort of hold them back with the trident, and they're gonna instead dash just that tiny 5 feet. Oof. All right. Cool. Well, meanwhile, this guy sees this probably happening. He's like, you're supposed to be faster than that. Maybe you just need cranking. And he turns to the other Duragar, the Hammerer. Why not? We'll have him actually run in there. And you hear him like whirring gears. There's a strange crank that he's turning. Let me apply that to him. Get haste on this bad boy. You see all the pistons suddenly working double time. And that's when they suddenly lurch forward with extra life. Okay, the Duragar here. She cracks her knuckles together and then swings around a war pick. Not gonna get it. Okay. Alright, rushing into the fight. The Hammerer Probably gonna let's go with Stef here. Just marches right up to you. And goes for 3 attacks now since he's got haste. And I know, what's your AC supposed to be at? 20 or something?
20, yes. 20
Yep,
without
okay.
shield.
Alright, 20. Damn.
Bobbing and weaving.
No, those are all bad rolls. Perhaps a little bit overzealous, and it just was swinging wildly. Woof, woof, woof. Okay, that's his go. Throd. Throd forms a defensive bulwark. He kind of rises up this big iron shield with chains strapped across it and barges into you. What's he got in his hand? A little short sword. Cute.
That's a war pick. That
Yeah,
should
I
have
know.
been a
Same
hit.
damage either way.
It should.
Yep, okay, so you take 6 points.
And now I will shield in response. I will just do this.
Alright then.
So it is at 25 now until my turn. Also,
Okay.
why am I at half HP? Did you roll back to 20? Yeah,
There you
we
go.
6, yeah. Sweet.
Okay. That's... I think that's his go.
For some
Yep,
reason,
it
my
is.
shield
Alright.
is much larger than usual.
From behind, you see this dwarf in the corner. He seems to be working a massive gear that is slowly closing back up the ice gate. And so this gear right next to you is also sort of spinning, Sir Roland. But nonetheless, he kind of gets into a position to smack you with his war pig.
Roland, hold his face against the wheel.
That'll be his go. The top of the round, Sir Roland, you're up.
All right. Well,
Might
we shall. Where's my thing's gone? So we're just
Oh,
on.
another dwarf does rush around the corner though, and gets right to the.
I miss. How
No,
embarrassing.
Roland missing an
missed.
attack.
What the hell? It's not possible.
Wow. Quick, use your inspiration.
It's more like it.
Yeah, do it.
And the orc will swap over onto his spear, which has reach, and he'll attack the same guy.
Nice. He's looking
Does-
bloodied.
Does he get a D8 on one attack per round? Is it the Grumsh Fury, or in all attacks?
Yeah, he does. It'll be all attacks.
All right.
But his turn is actually after Steph's. But
Oh, sorry, I'm forgetting he's not the same.
You
That's
can
all right.
just finish it. You already started. Just finish it. We'll skip it later. It doesn't really.
All right.
Okay.
There is the second attack coming in.
Yeah.
nice. He tells that dwarf.
Tactical decision here, Tracker. Do we just focus on the guy in the middle?
Yeah, that
Correct.
sounds like
Yeah.
The one with haste.
yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be more fun to
He's
kill
hiding
this
in
one
here. isn't
first.
Yeah. I mean, I can. I can miss this step over there, but
Nah, yeah.
I will just go Booming Blade. Pop pop. Miss. Inspiration. Inspiration. I'll use inspiration. I don't want to do here, so I'll roll again. Misses on an 18.
Are you sure?
You've got 2 levels of exhaustion.
Misses on an.
You add those.
Wait, why do I have 2 levels of exhaustion?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know when you got those.
Those are
should
maybe
have none.
carried over from. I should be at 0. Nothing happened to me. So would that have been a hit at 20?
Yeah, it would have. It's
So-
actually minusing 4 from that at the moment.
Okay. So
Okay,
That would
so
be
that's a hit, 11 damage.
and we
Wang.
vote on him. And then we do the
Mhm.
opposite attacks.
Isn't?
He,
I thought
he will
Ace was
retaliate with
AC.
his
Oh,
retaliate with
Yeah.
his hammer.
yeah, misses me.
Missed.
Does haste give extra AC?
Oh,
does, yeah,
that's
plus 2.
why.
Yeah, I was about to say. Well, he's wounded either way.
Still, yeah, still you're getting through him.
And he, like, let's remember, if he moves for some reason, he gets 2d8 thunder. He should have Booming Blade on him.
Mhm.
That will be my turn.
Okay, tracker.
This one.
Does that Storm Aura ever get, like an extra die?
No.
It is
only
an extra die, right?
bigger.
It
What?
is 1d6 still.
It's a
It's
D6.
1d6.
Yeah. Used to be a D. It used to be just 2.
Ah, okay, got it.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. Help.
Oh damn! Whew. So much for the haste spell, eh?
Yeah.
So much for the haste.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're going for another
Wait.
one
Why is that one not with advantage?
because I skipped. Go ahead, roll it again if you want. There you go.
That's definitely a hit.
18 damage
And
for
topple.
the lower one, yeah.
Yep.
Wait, wouldn't that be a crit?
Okay.
The first strike would have punctured him, right?
No, this is the
This
first
is my
strike
first strike.
on him. Okay. 13.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm stupid.
That's a fill, so he's now prone.
Bonk. All right, nice. Good shit.
Then that
you
shall
good?
be my turn. They can take a reaction to attack me, but then that would be a straight hit instead of advantage.
Indeed. Okay. All right. Let's move back.
Oh, and I
Out
get
here.
5 HP from the Ice Troll Heart.
Yes, you do.
You're full
Indeed,
HP.
you do.
I'm at
How
full
much more
again.
HP do you want? You cannot be over full.
No, I had 5 damage because of the shatter effect.
And here's another one. Stick it.
Oh, wait, I will move here. Yeah, okay, that is
Will
the
you
end of
now?
my turn.
All right. Bang! Another grenade gets thrown into the mix. Another con save from you guys. Think we managed to drop Roland in this.
Think so.
Yes, we do. I'm afraid you go down to death's door. That sounded gruesome.
I just
Played it
gave
up
you
there.
10 HP.
It's only been like
Wasn't enough.
an hour since you last nearly died. Maybe less.
It's not even an
Feels
hour.
that way. Oof, boy. Well, let's have a look. There's a few targets here I can go for here. 1, 2, 3.
Also, it
I can
was
go for
prone,
everyone.
so it can't do much with
Stand up.
movement.
Yeah, but there's still like 3, 4 targets I can hit. It's going for you anyway, Tracker. Get this shit out of the way. Alright. First a hammer. Whack. Oh, minimum damage, you're right. And then a claw. And it just seems to chip away the frosty ice on your exterior.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the The battlesmith appears again. Hmm. And actually, you know what? When he emerges from this room, he appears to be equipped in some sort of mechanized suit, which, as he approaches, enlarges to a huge, like a big size, as he gets through the door. And attached to, instead of like on his armor, instead of a pickaxe, there is now a chain that seems to drop a massive wrecking ball to the floor. And
Is
then
this
he
the
lifts
new
it forward and
archetype of
swings
Satan
it.
armor?
Yes, it is. Yes, it's the Juggernaut, bitch. And it swings the massive wrecking ball first at you know what, at Stef. Go for that.
Is that how Roland, before he has the most disappointing death?
Mhm. Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
I'm gonna shield. We're not taking chances.
Okay.
Here. Just so
All
you
right.
know, we're shielding.
The giant wrecking ball collides with the arcane barrier, and there's a surge of energy that releases in the room, and it begins to pull back. I think I got a second attack. Yes, because he's going to be a weaponsmith. So, nat 1.
The
Oop.
chain breaks,
Damn,
snaps against my fucking shield. It's a prototype.
Probably just
after
gets caught in the crank, and as he's trying to reel it back, it's still just stuck out there, unable to recoil it for the second swing. There we go. We'll get into a flank and help you out here. Goodness, not having luck. I have been through a torture chamber for quite some time, so you'll have to let me off. Alright. No chance of hitting Stef. So I'll just poke tracker. Alright. Alright, meanwhile, at the back here, War Chief's taking it to the face. And then it's Roland's go.
Right. What? I want to just know my options. The lift mechanism that we're on, is it easy to operate if I need to bug out?
Yeah, you mean the elevator?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a slow descent, but it'd be enough in one turn to get you out of reach.
Right.
Don't forget, Roland, you are allowed to swap the order with a party member, so you can swap your turn order with the orc.
No, you can't. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
No, that's the alert feat.
It's pretty dicey. Alright. Fuck it.
Good.
Oh, no, it's wrong character. That's the one I want, right.
Oof. Yeah, laying on the ground is a tough position to fight from.
Oh shit, of course I'm prone. Right, I'll get up then.
Can't. That'll be your turn. Death's door.
Right, okay. I'll go again. I'll just try and hit him again.
Damn,
Your crit got it
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
it did. He brings around his shield and swats your wooden sword away.
alright. And bonus action. I ain't got shit.
Death's Door, you only have one action, right?
That's right. You do only have an action, and that's it. And that action was used to multi-attack.
Okay, that's me.
Yep. Steph, you're up.
Death
It looks
save?
like Roland needs help.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now a death save at the end of your turn.
I'll take the opportunity attack from this guy.
Sure thing. Oh, that one. My rolls today.
Let's have.
Okay,
Let's
I
hope.
almost
ahead, Stef.
pissed myself thinking Roland rolled a net 1 on this death save.
I'm just looking for how do I roll death saves. I don't think I've ever had to roll
So-
one.
It should be
In the top left of your sheet, you should see
Yeah.
your picture, right? And there's
Yeah.
a skull in the middle of it. Roll that.
There is not.
Okay, just roll a d20 then.
All right.
Well,
That's
that
a
was my
success.
turn. That one's barely left alive, I would guess.
Yeah, he is. And now it's the war chief to save you.
All right.
Roland, I've got you.
Right, we'll go for the great axe. Oh, not with that. He's not.
Ah,
Oh, there we go.
there you go. Holy shit.
Doing it in style.
Jeez.
All right.
Damn, yeah. He was just, for dramatic effect, waiting to the last second to do 27 damage.
Now, can he drag Roland round the corner a wee bit to be out of the blast radius of her dropping her bombs?
Yeah, you can get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And get you to like here.
Or
If
or
he's
I'm
dragging
thinking,
you.
I'm thinking even
Oh, around the other way.
round the other way so that we're totally out of the line of sight.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You turn the corner.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's good.
Cool. Right. I'll be right back, guys.
No worries.
Hmm.
Tracker.
What do you mean? You're clearly knocked out on the floor.
my cone of cold. I need to stop raging to use it, right?
Yeah, you would.
Fuck. Okay, I am going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Stand right next in her face.
Don't kill her, Tricker. I want her alive.
I don't.
She knows something about the machine. Just knock her out good.
Here.
Hmm. 16 hits.
Topple.
Ow. Holy shit. Topple. He's
She's
going down on the floor.
Yeah, I mean, can we do this non-lethally? I really want to interrogate her.
There's another one next to me.
She seems more like the chief. She seems like the crazy one with the devices. I don't know. Can we roll for insight to guess who the leader is?
I don't think there's
can
been
I-
any indication from either of them
Yeah, can I knock her out with my
that
trident?
would tell you. Not with the trident, no. You need a bludgeoning. Wait, actually, I think I changed these rules to be just a melee weapon, so yeah. Effectively, you just use the butt end of the spear. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Alright. So you send her to the ground.
Yep.
There's like a bruise right in the middle of her temple, and her goggles look cracked.
I'm very considerate in your brutality.
I just realized something.
What's up?
I was considering using my storm aura. I didn't use my aura yet. Oh, you know what? I don't need to use my aura. I can do something else.
Alright.
Where is it? Where? You're next.
Oh, I guess.
Hunter's Mark, okay. Nice. And for those wondering, that is not a spell. It is a class feature.
Yes, we
So
know.
you can do it while raging.
We've seen you advertise that thing a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We've
You
read
know.
it.
Stream doesn't.
Oh, the stream.
All hundreds of viewers. Yeah. All right. Anyway, I'm just gonna quickly miss some strikes of that. Right. That's it for that. Your mother will see you getting smashed to pieces with my wrecking ball.
Difficult terrain.
Calm down, Miley Cyrus.
Uh,
Damn it! It's not enough. And another.
who was he
Fuck.
attacking?
My rolls are so shit today. He's going for Stef, but he's
Oh.
missing.
Honestly, I wouldn't put it past Stevie to recommend his mom watch these streams.
Hmm.
My mother doesn't speak English, unfortunately, so.
Oh. Well, we're gonna have to start learning German then. To just
I don't even.
German
I
streams
don't
with Stevie's
even
mum.
my mother knows what Twitch is. If I tell her, hey, yeah, you can watch me play with a bunch of on Twitch, she's gonna like, Twitch? What are you talking about?
Twitch.
Is
Twitching.
that a gay bar? Mom, I'm married. Close. But
Okay. So Roland, it's back to you. If he's not back, I will go to Stef. Go ahead, Stef.
Sorry, I'm back. My microphone was still switched
Oh,
off.
you is there.
Right. So Death's Door. What?
You can do one thing and one thing only, and that is
Okay.
either a move, bonus, or action.
And am I still rolling death saves
At the end of your turn, yes.
at the
Let's
end of
go
my turn?
over
Right. Okay.
here. I have
Um,
flanking here, right, on this Storygar guy. Hammer.
All right. Well, I'm
Mhm.
gonna keep
You
rolling
target.
out the fight. So I'll just stand up, get up from prone for now.
That's a miss. Unfortunate.
Sorry. There you go.
Right. Okay.
And then War Chief.
All right. So he'll come round. Can I get token sight on him? 'Cause I can't see through
Oh.
him. Thank you. So he's 5, 10, 15, 25, and 30. That won't
Oh.
do it.
No, not enough. His heavy armored mech suit protects him.
All right.
Nice. All right. Well, Tracker. That was a quick round.
How many allies do we have in 10 feet? Only the War Chief?
Yeah.
Oh, first let's heal before I forget.
Mm-hmm. That blasted troll heart. Ugh. Can't keep him down.
Topple! And puncture.
Toppling. Oh my Jesus. Gonna topple the giant? No, not today. But you do seem to find a loose bit of plating that crumples. Oh shit. Oh god, 40 damage! Jesus.
Oh, you are so lucky, Throats.
That was insane. Holy crap. Yeah, how do you want to kill the Juggernaut with that damage?
I am baffled. I was aiming at the kneecaps to bring him down, but he refused, and then I guess I slipped up.
That's where the
and
fuel
instead of-
cells are stored.
Oh, that's why. So instead
Just
of
explode his legs out.
instead of trying to destroy the kneecaps, I accidentally hit a very crit spot and blew up the entire body. Because
Yeah.
no one expects to aim for the kneecaps.
Exactly. Who would aim there? It's the most heavily armored, but it seems your trident just goes right through it. And you can see where he doesn't have arms, right? His pickaxe hand flies off, so does his hammer, and now he has no legs. So it's just this torso and a head that just goes flying into the back for him and splats in a pile of blood. Good shit.
Next.
Wow. Damn, man. That was a lot. I think you rolled max on your everything. I don't know.
No, I rolled a
Nasty.
couple of ones on the damage.
Jeez. I just realized Hunter's Mark is giving you D6s. I mean, it need to be a D4, but he's no less dead.
He still would die.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, the hammerer was hammering against the Orc War Chief. Alright. Let's finish this off. Got your back, green man. Unfortunately, she will activate the Engine of Pain.
And it misses.
And ooh, she dodges that shit. Good job I picked up this rusty old shield. And Throd is the only one remaining. Watching your skin and flesh knit back together with every strike that he lands, sort of backs away in almost abject horror. You can get an attack of opportunity on him if you want.
Oh, I'd love to. Oh, he is so lucky.
Oh, yeah. Kind of
I should have advantage.
almost stumbles. Oh, you do actually. Yeah, you're right.
15.
15. That is blocked by his big, platey-looking shield. And as he backs away, right up into the corner, kind of fearing for his life, looking like there's nowhere left to run, he would just toss a javelin towards the Orc War Chief. Ugh. Don't know why he had advantage, but he'll take it. He just backs up. He's like,
right?
yeah, probably. But he should have dark vision as an orc. In any case, he's going to pay for that, I'm sure. So Roland, your turn.
He's just going to hold there, so I'll roll my death save.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Success.
You rolled it as the orc.
This is...
I thought
That's
that.
fine. Stef. Steivei.
Oh, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, time to wake up from your nap.
Yeah, well, I'll keep hammering away at the hammerer. Can I do my
Yeah, one
offhand
more.
attacks first? Yeah, I can. I'll do my offhand attacks first. Man, those guys have like a million fucking armor. Jesus Christ. Boom, boom.
Yeah,
boom.
they're pretty tanky.
Ah,
They're
yes.
slow but tanky. However, 1,000 cuts will bring them down.
Oh, just you wait till I'm level 7. I'll have like 5 of those.
Orc War Chief, last dwarf.
Where's the last dwarf?
He's in the workshop over here.
Just yeet through the fucking door.
I don't know if you can see. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
There we go. That's it. Oh, for fuck's
Ooh.
sake.
He's like sobbing to himself with his shield up.
Chief hasn't hit in 4 hits. Ugh.
Bam. Tracker, the one. It's up to you
Okay.
then.
I am gonna move Hunter's Mark to the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just walk in. Straight up his face. End of the road. Where is my reckless?
What
weakness?
are you?
Your end. I'm just playing with it.
Please. I surrender. Ah! God, you puncture straight through the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, he coughs up blood onto his white beard.
Oh,
Nephrin,
he's lucky.
you don't deserve mercy, she says as she winces through the pain. He's been prodded with hot pokers, cut apart by little scalpels. She's had enough of them. She finally tosses a javelin into his groin. Ah!
Oh, he survived that? Aw.
He does. He does. Shit. If he's going down, then I'm taking one of you with me. Oh! The War Chief was really close, to be honest. But I don't think he's got enough in him. Sir Roland, one more death save, and then Stef, you can finish this dwarf off.
No!
And Roland stabilized.
Woohoo!
I can't even move far enough, I think. No, I can. If I can stand in his square temporarily. Or we do the funny thing.
Mm.
I like the funny
Still on
thing.
death's door, technically, but...
Burn,
Okay.
baby, burn. I'll create bonfire under his ass.
Oh, jeez. Okay, we'll just end it like that then.
Damn it!
I mean, Tracker, technically, you might be able to kill him before the bonfire goes off, technically, because it's at the start of his that bonfire happens. But hey ho.
Kebabbed.
Nice. That will end the fight. You have got one dwarf left unconscious. War Chief comes back immediately to check on you, Roland.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good job.
I'm very glad I brought you along with us. I don't suppose you've got a healing potion or a bandage on you.
Okay,
I'm afraid not.
return.
Not so fast, Tracker. I might have need of your decapitation skills.
What?
Okay, so
Some intimidation would be helpful over here.
there is twisted bits of metal and half-finished exoskeletal constructs in this room.
So, before I wake her up, can I look at this lovely knocked out dwarf to see if she's carrying any bombs or magical devices that she can explode on us when she wakes up?
That's a very good point. I'm just going to fucking stand over here.
I'll make a very strong point there. Respect you.
Is that the time? I should be on my way.
Yeah, let's see. Give me an Arcana check to try and identify what is potentially a bomb.
Happen.
A 23.
Nice. Okay. Judging from earlier, you saw like twisting caps on weird grenade-like apparatus. There does appear to be another one of those on her person.
Mm-hmm. Can I take that off?
And you, yes.
Sweet. Do I get a magical hand grenade?
Yes, it's called a. What is it called?
Is it an item that exists, or is it like?
It's a weird one. This one doesn't look like the other one. right? Before it was like this metal cap. This one instead seems to have a housing in built inside of it, and there's like a diamond-looking gem, and it's got like a little spinning device that seems to throw it around inside the chamber until it perhaps compresses and shatters. This is actually called a shockwave diamond, but you wouldn't know that just yet. It's just it's a very obvious explosive device. But
Okay, can you add that to my sheet? I don't
sure.
find it on the importer. Shockwave.
No, you won't.
Yeah.
Because it is a custom item I've made.
Okay.
But anyway, it's it's a grenade. You can use one of your attacks to throw it up to like 60 feet. And it'll blow up.
You know, everybody got like cool magic items. I'm happy to just gain a grenade. That's awesome. And I'm gonna shove that down the dragon's throat. Just you watch me.
I didn't get any cool items.
You got the potion of flying.
No, did I?
I think we said either you or Roland, but I think we just give it to you.
Currently it's
no,
not on
Willow
my
has the
sheet
potion of
because it's
flying.
on Willow's sheets.
Yeah.
Okay, Willow has it.
Yeah, but
right,
to fight the dragon, we're obviously gonna give it to you, I think. Anyway, so I've cleared her off devices. Probably. Hey, Tracker, wanna stand there and be really intimidating and angry and barbarian-like?
Okay, let's
get some information out of this one.
And then can I? Doesn't work.
You'll need to bring her around. So you'll need like a point of healing.
Oh, do we?
She's completely unconscious.
Roland?
Sorry?
Wanna use that
Okay.
med kit or whatever?
Bandages.
We can bring her to Faith.
Yeah, you can do that.
I don't think I've got anything like that.
I thought you had like a stabilizing kit or whatever that's called.
It's not a problem if you want to get Faith up here.
Yeah, let's just fast track this and get Faith up here.
Yeah, no, nothing like that, sorry.
Alright, so you alert Faith the coast is clear, and a moment later she comes up the elevator, perhaps with Trovis in tow. And she says,
Roland
alright,
could use a point of healing.
Are we gonna restrain her? Should we make sure she can't get away?
We took her weapons
There's a
off.
lot of
I'll
chains.
guess. I have some rope with me. We'll just rope her up.
Okay.
But like taking the grenade off her also means like we just disarmed her, right? So she's like.
Okay, I'm gonna bring her around. Get ready. She casts Spare the Dying, and you see that she kind of like bleary-eyed comes awake. She immediately tries to stand, but of course she's all tied up, so probably just lay there for a moment whilst being restrained. And she goes, What's all this? Wait, you didn't kill
Worry about the
me?
X.
Well, that's a first.
No, I'm taking out my great X and holding it over her head, like.
Well,
talk.
But my furry and very bloodthirsty friend over there, Tracker is his name, by the way. Very angry. Doesn't like dwarves very much.
I don't like dwarfs. But I don't like your kind.
This is you can be the bad cop, Tracker. Just stand there and look grumpy.
Nephron's like, I'm standing right here.
Fine.
I'm
He
a
doesn't
Durgar
like
as well.
your kind. So it seems like you have an inkling of the operations going on here. Saw you fidgeting with this device. I think it's time we talked a little bit about this particular dragon construct that's about to unleash devastation upon the Dale.
Oh, that thing. Oh yeah, that's old news now. It's all about the Juggernaut now. Much more fun.
Juggernaut is dead, so didn't work out too well. And I'll point through the door towards the trash heap that Trekker left behind.
That's a fault with the pilot.
Well,
Yeah, Vigart wasn't really fit for the job.
So I take it we're talking to the Honorable Chief Engineer here.
Chief? Sure. I'll take that title.
Well, not really interested in your hierarchy. What can you tell us about the dragon?
Chief Viscetta. I like it. Oh, the dragon. Well, it's a big flying monster.
Well,
That's all you really need to know.
No, I think I need to know quite a lot more, and I think you need to tell me quite a lot more if you want to keep your hat and the title of Chief Engineer. Hard to think without a hat on your shoulders.
Well, if I start going into all the nitty-gritty details, it's probably going to go over your head. It's a lot of complex, arcane mechanisms, you know.
Oh, try me. What I really want to know is, what happens to the dragon if it's too damaged? Where are its repair points?
Depends what it's damaged. If it's shuttling, that's a lot harder to replace. Most of the spare parts are here, but if it's just the wings, they're only rubber. Easily replaceable.
What we want to know is, where are your repair shops? And I'll pull out a map. I saw the thing flying east.
She kind of tilts her head and says, "And if I don't tell you?"
Well, no chief engineering without a hat. We went over this before.
Alright, we need to roll an intimidation check then.
I think Trekker rolls the intimidation.
Go on then. Strength advantage. Tracker. There
Sorry.
you go, guys.
I was muted, that's why.
Double 19s.
I think he's very intimidating.
Well, I don't really have an agenda with these Duragar anyway. I was just offered the opportunity to create whatever wonders I wanted. So, and you can always make another one. Sure. The Duragar outposts, there's one at the base of Kelvin's Cairn, and there's another one in the spine of the world, smaller than Sunblight Fortress, of course, but no less, it's been outfitted with a few replacement bits and bobs. Enough to get some wings back in order, that's for sure. But it's a dozen or so miles out from here.
What happens if its flight routine gets disrupted? Will it start again with its original flight trajectory?
Possibly. If there's a malfunction with the runes, then it's very likely that they can be adjusted in the secondary outpost.
What runes?
And well, there's a sequence of runes that enables it to understand where it needs to go. It's all divination magic.
Okay.
She starts reeling off like incomprehensible
Is it
runes.
incomprehensible to me? Can I make an Arcana check?
Yeah, sure.
I feel like it might not be, you know?
Okay. To most people in the room, they have no idea what they're talking about, but she says a deliberate sequence of runes which are No, they'd be dwarven.
Oh, I can recognize some
Um,
of them, even though it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but it's a basic sequence that allows the dragon to understand which
Mhm.
town to go to, but also if damaged at a town by a certain threshold, then it moves on to the next town, avoiding its own
Ooh,
demise
that
and
is good
seeing it as a
information.
write-off.
That is good
Mhm.
information. So if we damage it too much but not disable it, it will try to fly to the next town. Okay.
Correct.
I see.
Yes.
Let's talk about weak points. What can hurt this thing and what doesn't?
Well, not magic, that's for sure. It's built of shardlin. That stuff absorbs magic.
Mm-hmm.
It's very resistant. Doesn't really have a weakness, I would say. It's armored to the teeth with claws, wings, and tail. And we installed a powerful radium core that, when overcharged, can release a devastating breath.
What if the core were to be destabilized?
For that, you'd need to hack away through several inches of shardlin. Good luck with that. It's housed within a, very sturdy shardlin body.
Well, you said it has a breath attack, right? So I would determine that the frontal exhaust would lead straight to the core.
Nope. Except that exhaust is also a grating to prevent anything from going down its throat. You see, we thought about that. We were like, oh, what if someone throws a explosive down its face or shoots an arrow into it? Yeah, we covered it with a hardy plating.
Mm.
The blueprints are all there. She nudges to the side, and on the table there is indeed what look to be designs for
Well,
the
you
dragon
you,
itself.
you spoke of a sequence. What is the command structure for making it return and go docile?
There is none, and it doesn't listen to verbal commands. There are runes etched into it. In order to reprogram it, you'd need to bring it down. But it's not going down without a fight.
Well, this is all pretty worrying. I will take a step back over to the. I think this is what you meant, right? The schematics.
Mm-hmm. And you want to have a gaze at those?
I would like to try to investigate them or something, or take a look at them, see if I understand anything about that she might not be telling me.
Sure. You can give me an investigation check here. Though what she said so far seems to match with what is on this.
15? Maybe guidance from Roland? Oh, he's not here. He's fucking dead. Guidance from Faith?
He doesn't have guidance.
I don't have guidance memorized. Prepared to mean.
Nor does Faith. I'll try and see what you can get with a 15. So she's already told you about claw tail wings. She's already told you about the radiant breath and magic resistance. You know, it's a construct, and it's built for destroying structures in 10 towns. So what is there left to say except for that it is made of shardlin itself, and all the troubles that come with that?
Well, when you destroy shardling, random magical explosions happen as well, right? Guess the only
if it's had magic charged with it.
And
but
it has
also,
a
you remember,
radium core, right? That means that it's radiant powered, kind of. So radiant damage probably
Precisely.
doesn't work very well. I mean, it's all good information so far. So
I've got an image for you.
mhm.
It's not sending because it wants to be a bitch. Let me drag it and drop it into the Discord for the time being.
Just plop it into handouts. I have it open on my second screen. My body's ready.
Okay. Here you go. Some some sketches and designs of
Oh, he has a cute
the
smile.
early.
Look at the top left. What a cute smile.
Does he's like, right? It's adorable. Look at
Oh,
his little tootsies.
Would I guess like the shape of the breath weapon it uses from the schematics or anything? Like, is it a cone? Is it a line? Would I at least gain that much information?
I think she did say it was a beam.
Okay, so it's a straight
Oh
line.
yeah,
it's not a big
if he
cone.
was listening, you'd know it's a line.
Okay. I mean, I'm just trying to get as much information as we can, right? That's already useful.
okay.
Yeah. That's probably the most dangerous part about it. Yeah, just so you know, the beam is it's one hell of a weapon. You will be wary to avoid that.
Well, wouldn't be the first time I got disintegrated by some god magic. I'm just trying to like. So if the wings are damaged, if it can fly. Well, surely the wings seem to be of mechanical construction. Is there a way to block the flight mechanism? Like,
Block?
I'm basically
No,
asking if there's like a way to jam it, kind of. It's a construct, right? That
Nope.
also means it should be weak to thunder damage at the very least.
She didn't. She said there wasn't really any weakness.
Yeah, but it's a construct, right? We know that. And constructs take more damage from thunder damage, or at least from the shatter spell.
No.
You know?
No. Some thunder dealing damage spells say if it's a construct, it has disadvantage, not that it does double damage.
Oh, okay. So basically, this thing has no damage weaknesses, only resistances.
Mm-hmm.
But it's powered by runes, right? What would
Not exactly.
Well, what would happen if the runes were to be negated or
I
disenchanted?
think we went over this. You would need to bring it down to affect its runes.
Let me read my spell really quick. I mean, that's an action with 120 feet if I cast Dispel Magic.
That works on animated objects. This isn't one of those. This is a fully built construct.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Sure. But it's not a magical effect. It's already a magical construct.
Okay, I got it.
Powered by things beyond our understanding.
Mm-hmm.
And if you do cast a spell magic, who's to say the Shardling just doesn't absorb the spell? Then it's got a charge of Dispel Magic. That'll be fun.
Sure. Well,
I really haven't got much more for you. So, if you don't mind, could you just take away that axe from my face and let me go?
Yeah, about that, I personally had a bit of an issue with her opening statement.
What, that I haven't got an agenda with the Duragar? Just that this was an opportunity to...
Let me deal with this, and I'll pick her up and I'll bring her down.
Not about that part. It's more about creating more death machines. I don't think that's very permissible.
I'm no different from a blacksmith in a workshop building swords upon swords. They're used in war to kill people.
Yeah, I don't think we are big fans of the Second Amendment around here.
The what?
The what?
The what?
Faith says,
What?
what are we doing? Are we going to let her live, Tracker, or...
I'm personally all for killing her. She wants to create more
He has helped
weapons
us.
of mass destruction. I'm not a fan of that.
I'm gonna let Grandalfa
What
deal
about-
with this.
Okay.
What
It's
do
wizards you want to be worried about. They're the ones creating powerful magics, world-ending spells. I'm just a tinkerer. I just like nuts and
I'm
bolts.
holding her, and I'm gonna bring it to Grandalfa, and I will mention
Okay.
to her, "You better be careful what you're gonna say, because
Yeah,
you're not safe yet."
All right.
Well,
You
that's
head
not
back
good.
downstairs, yeah.
Yeah, we are all heading back down. Is there any
Okay.
loot? Wait, 1 second. Is there any loot we could have picked up here? Like anything dope?
Maybe some weapons.
There are tools kits galore.
Mhm.
Like you can get artificers, tinkerer tools. You can get thieves tools,
Oh,
masons tools, blacks.
let me.
Yeah, if you want any of those,
Mm,
you can add them.
I guess I would like to grab artificers and feast tools.
Sure, they're yours. I think they're
Alright.
called tinker tools, by the way. Yeah. So thieves tools and tinker tools.
These tools, I found them. Might be, you know, what we have is what we have. I need to go to the inventory first. There we go.
And other than that, there's all kinds of scrap pieces of metal, like gears, piping, all of that jank.
Can I collect up some generic scrap? I'm going to smith and mend into something for comical purposes.
Okay, you got
no.
it. Yeah. You can say that you've got a bag of nondescript scrap
Amazing.
and metal, like even a couple of ingots that you could even forge with.
Phenomenal.
Wait, how do you fit a kobold in that bag?
All right, back down by the forge. Mozgart says, "You captured a dwarf, did you? You get the information you need."
Well,
She's yours now.
Let's
Grandolph,
put her in the cell.
one question, Grandolph. How do you deal with war criminals?
We'll deal with it later. We're gonna put her in the holding cell for now. There's much more pressing matters than going into a full jury. But Durgar are honorable still. We won't just execute her. We'll figure out whether she is indeed guilty of certain crimes. After all, she didn't kill anyone. She just created the thing that's about to kill everyone.
So,
I'm sure there's some lore about that. Anyway,
one question
for now,
while Roki and the messengers are heading out, do we follow them immediately or do we take our long rest here?
Willow.
Willow.
Roki already is out.
Yeah. I'm asking, like, are we taking a long rest here so we reinforce them? Because we just had our session now. Willow can play out his while we take a long rest, I guess. Does that make sense?
Would you like to long rest here? Are you long resting here, or are you going after Willow?
I mean, now that Grandolpho's place is under control, this seems like a safe place to do that, and Roland is.
Yeah, I've got 0 hit points. I
and I think you should have several levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, he's about to die to a stiff breeze.
I think.
Did you go down in the last fight?
I didn't. I think. Willow, did you bring me off death's door? I don't think I did. Go down in the last one, so
I can't remember.
It's just tonight.
Okay, so you've only got 1 level of exhaustion.
Weren't you
Faith will get you up on 1.
Or when you had the fight with Sirloin?
No.
It was more of a cinematic thing, but
Yeah.
I don't think he actually did bring him down in anyway.
No, it
He
was a
forgoed attacking him and instead sort of grappled
Okay.
him to the
Yeah.
floor.
so
I will
long.
Okay then.
Say-
So a long rest will top you up.
Yeah.
And I will just say one thing. I mean, Willow isn't here to hear this anymore, but I am very suspicious if Dugan's Hold is actually going to be the first target. It sounds like the other shop can change what the first target is. So if it works like...
We will find out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Speculation is useless at this point, but let's because we're about to find out anyway. The party is staying here, then I take it.
Yes.
Yep. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
So
I'll
you
hit
guys
the
are beginning
boxes.
your long rest. No, you don't. You just wait. You
Okay.
don't know if the dragon's coming back. Willow, and also just that's a rule of thumb anyway. You don't take long rest ever unless I give that order, because otherwise it's
Okay.
gonna ruin so much. You'll be like, oh, what spell slots were you on? What HP were you on? Did you have any hit dice? Like that is a big no. It's
No, that's why I asked.
it's an
That's why I
absolute
asked.
mess
I
to
did
undo.
not push the button.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right, Willow, you, Talltree, and Sky Dreamer are all, and Pico, and there's another Goliath with you as well. Basically, all the tokens we've got right here are rushing out into the freezing cold. You're still bloodied. I know that's a little bit of a struggle running around on half health, but
So full of
it's just like being
alive.
drunk, right? That's not the worst. Okay, can you
Bit of
give me
scrap
a
here.
frost? Scrap's Scrap was one of the weird metal contraptions you found. It's like a weird miniature metal kobold. All right, the weather. Let's check that first before anything else. Because conditions were okay when you arrived. What is it now? Of course it is. Of course it's a blizzard. You gotta love 7 hours of blizzard to
I
get
appear
through,
to have lost
which means
the frost save button.
oh shit, my bad. Might have accidentally got rid of it. Where is it?
Has it only been 7
Scrap.
hours since we got here?
There you go.
Wow.
Okay, go ahead and give me a frost saving throw as you begin to push yourself through the whiteout. Sky Dreamer is like, ugh, it couldn't have just been light snow, could it? It couldn't. Instead, we have to deal with this blasted blizzard.
It's still not showing off me. It's not on the first page or on the features.
It should be on features. It should be on. Should be favorited as well. Just maybe close your sheet and open it again, maybe?
I tried that.
I see it on your.
There's
See
some
it
kind
on
of
your
bug having
sheet,
it not
it's
show up for me. Well, I'll take whatever that roll is then. Yeah, it's just not showing up
that
on my
was
side
that was
for
just me
some
just
reason.
testing it.
Some bug.
Okay. Okay then. Well, you can roll a d20 plus. Is it 12? I think you've got.
Oh.
Yep.
There you go. That's
Okay.
better.
Perfect. That is good. You are able to resist the freezing cold on the first hour's travel. Blizzard is going to be grueling, though. I think you've got to travel. Which town are you
Too
going to
determined.
first, actually, Willow?
Whatever the first one they were going to attack was. The
Yeah,
dragon was like
Dugan's Hold
first
is.
town
Okay.
to attack.
Yeah. All right. And you have an axe beak, or? Oh no, that got.
Moving at whatever speed these guys are moving at, I figured.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
So they've
makes
got
it funny if they
35
have
feet.
no XP.
You're actually slightly faster. Although
I'll
I think with the level
stick with the
exhaustion,
group though. Yeah.
you're about the same. Yeah. Okay. You're actually at the same pace as they are. But yeah, along the way then, as you get out of the sunlight, you're reminded again of the devastation outside. The exterior is this massive crater, just a sinkhole into the earth. And your only hope is to pray that they're still somehow alive down there. But you haven't got time to linger or worry. You push on through the heavy snow, and it's going to take a while. Let me tell you now. From here to there, it's like 20 miles, and on foot in heavy terrain. You've got snowshoes there, right? I'm assuming.
Should have crampons, yeah.
Yeah, I think you do. Mostly snowshoes is what you want. Crampons is of course for like
To not slip on ice.
that's for like climbing.
I
Yeah,
swear
that's
I
right.
had crampons
Yeah.
at some point as well. Well, I should have some kind of.
Yeah. I think you do. Yeah, you have like crampons plus snowshoes, so you're all good. Otherwise that'd be difficult terrain and have it even worse. But still, it's been a long time since
Actually,
you've had
I
to
have
trek around on foot.
Wait, what favorite terrain do I have on Arctic? What buff does that give me?
Cold resistance.
Arctic. Oh, that just gives you advantage on moving through like heavy snow and such. But it also does
Yeah.
give you resistance to the cold. So, in actual fact, you should have another like +5 to this roll. I don't think you can
advantage
fail
on
it at this
saving throws
point.
against exhaustion from extreme cold. Averages go down.
Oh, perfect. All right. I don't think you can fail this then, honestly. With even in a blizzard, with the amount of preparation you've got, you can easily push through the cold, and the Goliaths look equally impressed because they too are resistant to the cold as well. And so you've climbed many mountains. This is Tortree speaking.
I wouldn't say mountains. I'd say I've woken up in the snow without clothes too many times.
We Goliaths are prone to having a few drinks ourselves.
Just one of those things, isn't it?
At least
It's gotta have pleasure. There's enough of a like. There's a lot going on. You need something for keep you going.
Rahi says, I get pleasure enough from tending to my griffins. Tortree does ask. Last I was in Wormdoom Crag, they spoke of tensions between the tribes. Am I to treat you as my enemy still? And Rahi shakes her head and says, that is all in the past now. We managed to simmer the tensions between them. In fact, we charged together as one to fight the Durga on the exterior. Should have seen it. I think we slayed an Umber Hulk, fighting side by side. That is good. Well, glad
Before
you look
everything went
past your
wrong.
differences. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Well,
But hey, we all
I would
survived.
pray.
Many more could still, perish if we don't accomplish. Just I don't know what we're accomplishing. What I could think is, that's a lot that happened back there. I don't want anyone else. I don't think I thought ahead. I've just kind of rushed in. Too late to turn back now.
Oof. He nods and says, you're right. No time to think or talk. We just have to save lives. Let's pick out the pace. And Kapanuk Tortree begins to stride even further into the snow. and as you're getting towards Redwater's Lake, you can see perhaps Dugan's Hole isn't a burning pile of rubble, and there's a sigh of relief, knowing that it does appear as though the dragon really is somewhere else at the moment. Maybe getting repairs, maybe functioning, but for now, you've got time. And that means you can start evacuating. There are goblins here, there are children, and there's some of the ones you even let live all that time ago, but they haven't got many to evacuate. The ones who elect to stay behind say they will try to fight the dragon using their ballista that they have attached to the top of a watchtower. It's very rickety, but I mean, getting one shot in might make the difference. So
I mean, I feel like I'd have to tell them like that. There's not much chance of killing it. That dragon looks more dangerous than the rest of that fortress combined.
wait, what?
But
A dragon?
the time saved might bring us the time to bring in the rest of the group and do something about it.
Eh.
And prevent
Where
more
will we
people
go
dying.
then?
Honestly, on to the next town until you hear that it's not safe.
To Goodmead?
I don't remember
I think the
order.
group
They had
earlier
the map
suggested.
just away from here.
I think the group earlier suggested to get everyone into Brinshanda, the biggest one, and seeing it's the last town on the kill order. I think, but it's up to you if you want to tell them different information.
I say just move on to the next town, whatever's closest to get to. And I would say if anyone wants to stand
Alright.
back and try to slow this thing down if it does show up before the rest of our army comes, just have an escape plan, hit it and get out, and know that you're
Okay.
staying here to buy everyone more time, not necessarily to win.
Understood. Understood. Well, goblins are no strangers to throwing themselves into mortal danger. So there is one goblin that stays behind to arm the ballista and fire. Well, I'd say a team of 3 that ready the ballista bolts. Everyone else, the goblin leader Manafek and the children, all evacuate to Goodmead. I'm guessing that's where you're heading next as well, right?
I think we're just setting up something here. It seems like, we need to get some rest. Now that we're at the first place the dragon's going to go, we can get some rest, and if it's not here yet, then we make a new plan.
Oh, shit. Okay. Rahi says,
Like,
what about the other towns? Don't we need to warn them?
uh,
I can go on
is there
ahead.
I say the people that are
Or we can have the
evacuating
goblins
send
relay
on
the
warning,
message.
can't they? Yeah. Get everyone prepared to leave. They
Right.
don't need to leave immediately, but get them prepared for if something goes wrong or if they don't hear from us. Assume that, how long should, if they don't hear from us in a day, just expect that they're not going to hear from us and to leave. Maybe half a day. I don't know.
Over. Manafek, relay the message to the next town. Have them send a runner or a messenger onto the next. Keep the chain going until every town is aware of the dangers. Yeah, okay. Good luck. And the goblins quickly hop onto the dog sled, and yip, they're shooting off onto the next. But it seems the message has begun, and you wait a little bit tenuously for the dragon to perhaps arrive at this first town. I think also Pico will also elect to go with them. There's not much I can do. You will have weapons, but I'm not the best with this javelin. So he slinks away with the goblins.
I think like
The-
once we've had people out, and once we're here, we've got shelter, we've got people out, we've slowed down, and we're kind of like all there is to do is plan and wait. I think I want to have it kind of like that, so I kind of just really realize what we're into, and I just want to tell them, just be like, I felt so confident in that fortress because I've been with these people who they always won, no matter how dangerous or dumb or scary. They figured it out. Now we're here, and I'm not with them. I don't know if I can stare up a dragon and stand my ground.
We very
You guys feel ready?
may very well die here, fighting this thing. But if it means saving lives, it is a noble way to go. And Goliaths are no people to shy away from a challenge.
I know you're tough, and tribes like you don't fear death, but what if that thing shows up and I just cowered out? I don't have those guys around.
Then you've run. You live to fight another day.
Yeah. Live a
It
coward.
is not. It is not shameful. This is overwhelming odds. I don't think anyone would judge you for running from such destruction. But if you feel like you're a true warrior, then you know that this is the best way to die. Fighting a terrible foe. Who wants to live forever?
Once we feel sure everyone's gone, we should get some rest. I'll take first watch. I've still got a lot of energy and everything running through me, so I don't think I'd be able to sleep if I wasn't first watch.
Very well. In that case, I will get some sleep. Right. He nods and then lays down in the tavern, or probably the main hall. But yeah, you try to keep your extremities warm throughout the watch as you peer out to the sky, and I guess we'll see if you can even see anything up there. Because what are we looking at? 3. It's heavy snow. Yeah, it's going to be heavily obscured for the most part. You may even hear it before you see it, but it might already be too late at that point. In any case, you wait, and you wait, and hours go by.
How does wild shaping work with short rest? Because if we had time for a short rest for a long rest, could I get out another primordial companion to just help me keep watch?
I think
Because my sheet says I have both wild
traits,
traits, but I know that I have none right now. Okay, so if
it
before
says
we get
0
long
on my
rest,
screen.
okay, well it says 2 on mine for some, but it should say 0. Mine's just apparently messed up.
Hey, you gain some use back when you finish a short day.
It's
so if I have my beast of the sky, yeah. So if I have my beast of the sky, would that help me keep watch?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. True. You can get your beast out. Go ahead and summon that.
Just scouting the general area. Any signs of anything?
Oh, there they are. Okay. Yeah, you can roll a perception check with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is way too obscure to be able to see anything right now. And it is pretty dark too. But if they suddenly see a shadow within the blizzard, they will alert you best they can. But for now,
Well, it's got
it is
60 feet dark vision as
pretty
well, so
bleak.
maybe that'll help a little.
Yeah, a little, but it's too bleak out there to see anything. And you have no idea if it's miles away or if it's directly above you for now. It's just anyone's guess. However, it does seem as though the information that you're not privy to, knowing that there is some kind of outpost somewhere in the spine of the world, similar to Sunblight Fortress perhaps, but smaller. The Shardlin Dragon is seemingly getting its repairs, replacing torn wings, realigning malfunctioning runes. And if everyone in the Sunblight Fortress is on watch, they would start to see the iron rod that's jammed into the table suddenly start moving again. And it is moving towards Dugan's Hole.
But I assume I can attune my wand or weapon this time, right? Somewhere along this.
Yes, you can. In fact, everyone would manage to get a long rest during this time. So now you can all click the button. But it is
Including
right
me.
towards the very end of the long rest. Yep, everyone.
Thank
Cool.
the
Okay.
gods. I think my hit points have been in the red
Oh yeah,
since
no.
December.
Actually, you're right, Willow. 1 second. Sorry, Willow. Yeah, because it would have
So,
taken you absolutely hours to get down there, wouldn't it?
have I got the wrong sheet? Okay, so I've
Oh shit. Have you?
Oh, there's a different sheet when I click on my tokens when I click the character and the thing. That's what's going wrong.
No way, really? Where's your
Yeah.
character?
So under characters, when I
Which-
click Willow there, that's a sheet that I just long
Yeah.
rested on. But if I double click my token, that's the
Yeah.
sheet that you've been looking at.
Oh.
So you're telling me, oh, it is there. You do have it because we were both right.
I knew he was a
That's
doppelganger.
so weird.
Smite him.
Wait,
How
Yes,
bizarre.
does that mean the old character sheet is still backed up?
Get me Skinwalker.
That's why I was
Crazy.
showing 49 instead of 50. Wait, no, this one says.
Like-
Wait.
It should
50 as well?
Yeah, it's level 6, 50, yeah. So, yeah, because I loaded up today and I saw 49. I was like, well, we fixed that. So I changed it, but then you already did fix it on the correct one. Okay, so I just remembered to click on the token next time.
That's weird.
That's so weird.
No, yeah, sorry about that. It is bizarre.
So yeah, so I couldn't find some of my things.
So strange. You got it all fixed up now, though, right?
I think it's all right. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
weird bug.
Potion of giant strength. Yeah, you get the potion of flying. Yeah, that's all good.
All the
Yeah,
prepared
it
spells are the
looks all
same,
correct.
so that's carried over.
Yeah. For the most part, it looks the same. Not seeing anything else out of the ordinary.
Yeah, it's just the one like I was looking at didn't have like the shoes and stuff. So I was like, wait, I thought I had them, but I don't see them. But you were looking at the sheet that had them, so
Yeah.
you were like, yeah, you do have them.
How weird. Okay, let's probably delete this token then, because we don't need that. Yeah. Death to that one.
Is there a reason my
I'll just double check.
sorry, carry on. Ignore me.
Oh, that'd be why your link actor data wasn't ticked. That'd be why. Good lord. Okay, that I get it now. Things weren't updating on a token that was dragged out. Okay, it's all fixed now. It won't have that problem again. It was the little tick box on link actor data. Normally you turn that off for like NPCs, right? So that when you change one hit point on a kobold, it doesn't take one hit point off every single kobold. Anyway,
I do
sorry, go
currently
on,
have 2
Roland.
Potion of the Giant Strength, so I'm guessing you gave me one and I gave me one, so I didn't see it, so I'll fix that.
Okay, yeah, just leave that.
It was just a very quick question. Are we supposed to have 1 hit dice for every level? It's mine had stuck at
Yes.
4. I've adjusted it 6. I just
You've
wanted to
got-
make sure I wasn't cheating.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Where
Yeah,
can
you should have. If you mouse over next to your HP, it says 6. It's a little
okay.
circle next to your HP. Yep.
Okay, mine's correct. Suckers.
Yeah, cool.
There is a thing with hit dice. In the old 5th edition version, you only regained half your hit dice after a long rest. And I believe in the new version, you will get your full hit die back.
All right.
But automation is still stuck on the old version.
Ah, right. Thank you.
Power creep.
So yeah, after a long rest, check your hit dice.
That's helpful. I've never had to worry about that because of the snuggle beast and the amount of short rests, long rests that we've taken in the past. But I'm noticing it now, so that's helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, that'd probably be why you only had 3. I hadn't actually decided whether or not we were moving over with those rules yet, but because there is a setting that you can change it to update to be all long rests. All hit dice. It's very easy to turn it on, but I think I deliberately left it off back then because I was like, should characters get all their hit dice on a long rest? But
Also, yes, definitely they should.
Yes.
should they?
I need to fix my Wildfire Spirit's health, because that'll be 20 now.
Ah, right. Yeah, let's
Wait,
update
would be
that.
more than that. Nah. Yeah, I've done it.
Okay.
Something
Yeah,
like
it'll
that.
be 15 plus
You
5.
work.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I
Sweet.
think that's all good
All right
now.
then, guys. Thing for Willow though, I just remembered because it would have taken how many hours to get all the way around there? Like 20 miles is like a full day's travel just to get to Dugan's Hole. I'm now realizing Willow might not actually have the time for a long rest, believe it or not. But
Oops.
yeah,
Oh.
out of every. But the important part is that you managed to evacuate people, and that did save lives. But I don't think Willow's going to get this. So as you're waiting there, some perhaps like 2 hours in, you can take a short rest. That much is obvious. But Willow, I'm afraid, you start to hear the distant beating of wings, and you can roll a new perception check with your Beast of the Sky anyway.
Okay, so I should have like half health, or whatever it was, and a level of
Yeah,
exhaustion.
something like that. But yeah, just roll a perception check with your Beast of the Sky real quick.
I do both. Can I have that perceive and me perceive? Who does that?
Yeah, you
The
can.
beast is really good.
Okay. All right then. Oh boy. That is enough to sense something is amiss. In the distance, you hear almost that growling sound from before that like emerged when it was in the huge pit, and wings suddenly are heard beating in the wind and the whiteout. And whilst the Goliaths are also kind of waking up, taking note of the sound, they arm themselves with javelins and they say, This is it. The beast is upon us. Steel yourself, Willow.
Tell myself to die.
Okay. Steel yourself for the first. Yes. We are to slow this thing down. It's very
Yes.
likely not going to let us stand in their way.
I have one question. Is my familiar with them? Probably yes. I sent them off.
Yeah, you're familiar would have flown off to the next town.
Okay.
So Chibbles is making the rounds, probably split up from the rest of
Mhm.
them. So if they went to Goodmead, then East Haven, then it makes sense for Chibbles to go off to Targos and Bremen
Got
and
it.
basically get all of the people from every town converge on Bryn Shander. And with no real militia to defend the towns, yeah, it's a full evacuation. Okay. As for Willow, yeah, that's where we're gonna leave that. We're not gonna get into what happened next. You just hear the
Yeah,
sound of
yeah.
beating wings,
Oh no, we're just gonna
and
find
you
his
just
corpse.
brace yourself.
Oh,
He's
I
died.
know
Mhm.
I know what I do, but you guys don't know what I do.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
it's fine.
Okay, then in that case, back to you guys in the fortress. You're probably waking up to hearing the juttering sound of that table coming to life. The iron rod that you snapped the dragon figurine off is now moving, and it's heading straight towards Dugan's Hole. And by the looks, you are not going to get there in time before it is hit.
No, Willow. Well,
I said we need to go. You didn't believe me. You're
Oh,
like, oh, let's sleep.
I
Well,
did believe you,
yeah.
but Roland would have keeled over from a stiff breeze.
You would have froze on the way there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
All right, then, Wiz, what do we do?
Uh,
Snob's like, is that thing supposed to be moving? I thought
is
we
it-
snapped that thing off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Looks like it's time to slay some dragons.
well,
Oh,
if we're
worship
going
them.
straight, to Dugan's Hole, the dragon will be at East Haven by the time we get there. We might as well go to East Haven first and hope Willow is reasonable and has moved to East Haven.
Excellent idea, Tracker. Let's follow the path of destruction.
Not follow,
Also,
intercept.
Steph, you can roll a d6 for Snorp's level up.
Ooh!
Totally forgot to do this. Yeah, but he would have
Faith
gained
level
some
up?
health because
Oh,
Faith
Faith?
does level up, but they are follower.
Can we
Oh,
take
no.
the average?
You're like,
Faith
Full
is
snort.
level 4? Is that correct?
He's not. No, Faith. Faith is a follower NPC, so she does have the same level as you guys, but it doesn't work nearly the same way. She's like a
yeah.
spellcaster follower.
Yeah.
But for now, just roll her HP. And we'll work
Which
it out.
is... What is it?
It's a D.
D6?
D8.
D4? D8?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, D8. Cool. That's an 8.
Okay, so she gets average. Average HP. We like to see it.
Ooh, that's 28 total. Cool.
Okay. And that's everything for her. Now, You guys have got to start trekking down there, though. It's gonna be a long walk without axe beaks. Yikes.
Did all
Where's
the
Valin
X-Beaks
when you
fall
need it?
down, or were there some parked before?
I mean, I have, by the way, I have one question that I've also been asking in the chat, right? What actually happened to the giant woman?
She fell
mean
down the
the
hole.
gal-
Yes.
Yeah,
No, the
she fell
giants, the
down.
frost giants, she fell down, but we don't know if she survived or not.
That might be a quest for after, searching for survivors in the Underdark.
Yeah,
Okay, got it.
that's for
That's
another
all. I
set of
just wanted to
adventurers.
clarify if I missed something or, like, you know.
They fell down into the Underdark.
Yeah.
Okay. I think you guys are on foot.
I'll summon my wolf. I'm not going to walk with the infantry riffraff.
Okay. All right. And you're gonna head towards East Haven.
Yeah.
Is that this
Is-
heading? Okay.
Is that the one that we know is the next?
That's the third in line.
Right.
It's the
Oh,
first
boy.
fortified city.
Sure.
Hmm.
What are you rolling
Holy
there?
fuck.
Weather.
Stop rolling that.
Weather.
How
Weather.
dare you?
Well, it went from bad to worse during the night.
Don't say
Good
that.
job, It's true. That's well. It went to a fucking sleet storm.
Oh.
Oh wait, that's
Hmm.
during the sleep.
It was. So now it's back to
Hey.
heavy snow.
If I remember a sleet storm correctly, doesn't that prevent creatures from flying?
It doesn't prevent, but it does mean anyone out there would be taking damage.
Yeah. Anyone?
Probably. Yeah, you take like a D4 every round of like slashing damage as you're cut to ribbons from shards of ice.
Anything?
Take a D4
Charlotte
cold
Dragon?
damage. That's.
Yeah, I think we're
This-
asking if it affects the Shardland Dragon.
I don't know. Have you got a telescope?
No.
Can you
Aw.
see the Shardland Dragon? You
Come
cannot
on.
tell then.
Even with a telescope, we wouldn't be
And
able to
you-
see the Charlotte Dragon because of the sleet storm
No.
blocking our view.
Exactly. So you have no
Uh.
damn clue. But
Hmm.
I'll tell you what, you're gonna have to start marching your way to East Haven in heavy snow. You're gonna
Oh, yeah.
need frost saves from a few of you. Because
Stay
DC
close to Roland.
Yep, that's
for
what
a
I'm just.
+4.
I'm going to say, stay close, everyone. I've
15.
more stories to tell you about the advantages of having a warm
Ah.
blanket around you. Now,
Ah,
key thing is to keep it tucked under your beard and up over your
Why
ears.
is
They're
beard
always
on
the
fire for
first
warmth?
thing to fall off. And stamp your feet lots as you walk about. It is a
Hey,
nice-
Roland.
ah.
By the way, what happened to your friend?
I don't think this is the time to be talking about such things. I can barely move my jaw.
And
I'm
what happened to
impervious.
your face?
Again, this story is for another day. Okay, well, come on then, keep it moving.
Found a new way to shut him up, I guess.
Well, I just realized that with Roland's aura, you have no chance of failing that frost save.
Oh, yeah, good job, Roland.
Ah.
It's not his aura, it's his
So the warmth.
inspiring stories.
Oh, okay. I was going to describe it as the warmth of Lathander, but that makes more sense.
Inspiring stories about hand-knitted blankets, arthritis, and hot cocoa.
Oh god, that's what keeps you warm. The frustration, the boiling blood, because he won't shut up. It warms your heads and hearts. All right.
It's very
Travel.
out of
Yeah,
spite,
sorry.
just moving at least 20 feet in front of the group. Ugh.
Good stuff. Okay. Now, when you arrive at East
Hang on, I've
Haven-
got a question. Does Zephyr need to make a frost save? In which case, they should probably stay close to me.
Zephyr is gonna hide out in my cloak.
You're a mean man.
A bad paladin.
Graham. Yeah. Asking if 4 familiars should be making saves, or even small little critters. Like, poor Snorp has had it rough, but he's used to the climate, and so is Juniper. And I think the same goes for Zephyr, who is a winter-born griffin. They have naturally thicker plumage, and I will say, yeah, so long as they are right tucked up in a cloak next to Track, then they won't have to worry about rolling a save to survive this.
Very good, very good. I'm very
Okay.
delighted to see it's doing well.
Hmm. In fact, as you are holding it close to you and your chest, Draco, in the morning, it seems as though some of their plumage has grown little black speckles along its feathers. They're just starting to peek through, like, a couple of dots here and dots there.
Oh. What's the word? Are you molding already? Wow, that's fast.
Yes, their fuzzy feathers have definitely been falling off one by one and being replaced with these, smaller speckled ones. And they're like speckled in a particular pattern. It's not like all of them, but it's hard to make out what pattern that is without it being more defined. I'm sure once they're like more adult feathers eventually grow, it'll be more visible. But yeah, for now, it's something you notice in the morning. All right, onwards to East Haven. Let's get this show on the road, because this is quite a long fight. If you get to East Haven before the dragon, then I would say that everything looks abandoned. It is not a usual sight. It looks like normally the chimneys would be letting out small wisps of smoke, but now it's just a cold, bleak city, and it's been rained on with shards of sleet, so it looks kind of like a bit of a mess. Even the trail inwards is over snowed. No one's come through here and plowed it, though. Off in the distance, you can all make me perception checks as you're making your way down from the mountains. I know this is probably going to be very hard to see in heavy snow, but someone might get a high enough. Yeah, I'll roll for Snob as well.
Can I hit the long rest now, by the way?
Oh, you
Yeah,
do.
I said that ages ago.
Oh, okay. Must have missed it. There we go. Finish run. Snorp.
Nope. No one
It's
can
all
see the
11 and
devastation.
30.
Wait, Snorp hasn't rolled yet?
Yeah, I rolled for him.
That's 114.
Nah, it wasn't 11.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid it's a complete whiteout all the way down there. You have no idea of what's going on. He's even sending it on Juniper just to throw it out there. Everyone dogpile these skill checks. Nothing but cold, quiet stillness in the air. And I guess that leaves
If I
you
had
wondering,
access to,
where the hell
Zephyr's
is it?
character sheet, I would have rolled with Zephyr.
If you what?
If I had access to Zephyr's character sheet, I would have rolled with Zephyr as well.
Oh, could my wolf?
Roll?
Well, so would
Yeah.
that be? Is that intelligence or
Wisdom.
Perception? Wisdom.
wisdom? Wisdom. Thank you. Never know. Could be a natural 20. Nah.
14 is the highest, I think. Still.
Yeah.
So all they say is, "There's ash in the air."
Doesn't sound very good.
Adventure
Smoke on
awaits.
the wind.
Hosanna.
Not from here, though. Their fireplaces have long since gone out.
Relay that to the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Didn't we have
Then-
a telescope? Didn't we find a spyglass in the Dragon's Hoard in the Underdark?
We did.
The Dragon's Hoard in the Underdark.
The 2 white.
Oh,
dragons.
yes.
The white
Yeah, the
dragons that
small
we,
little ones. Yeah.
Would have killed if I
Mhm.
was allowed to.
And you fixed it, didn't you? Because it was cracked.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you used mending on it. That'll give you advantage on
Can we check
any
in
long-range
the direction
perception
of
checks.
Good Meats, see how the town is doing, or if we can see the dragon?
Who has it in their?
You fixed
Uh,
it, don't
so-
you have it?
I suppose that makes sense. I didn't write it down, but
I'll let you re-roll your perception check then.
all right.
Yeah, that's a bit better. You have to get to a height that you can see all that way, because we are talking like 8 miles, and just barely in between some of the breaks within the heavy snow, you do see sort of blackish clouds on the horizon, smoke trails, and a kind of low glow on the horizon. And it definitely couldn't be the sun, not in these lands. That's fire. Good meat burns.
But Roland, what do your paladin eyes see? I'll relay that to the party. I don't think the news is very good. Smell of burning and a glow to the west. One of the towns. I don't know. The Sky Tower Shelter, maybe, or Tarkos, or one of them over there. I think it's on fire.
Sky Tower Shelter is the other way.
Over there is
Yes,
good meat, you old fool.
absolutely. That's exactly what I said. It's probably sunblight.
Okay. But it's
Uh-oh.
like devastation and burning and no dragon here anymore. What?
What? You can't see the devastation exactly. You can just see smoke and burning and not much
We
else.
just loaded into a map.
Ooh.
And dead people. Oh, that was from the other guys.
I
That's
see
the other
dead
group.
people.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
should
looks
take-
very different from the good meat that I remember.
This is not Good Meats. This is East Haven.
Oh. That's where we are, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, so Roland just relays this information. And what would you like to do? Try and set up shop or something?
So, if the dragon is faster than us, because he flies, right? And he's already destroyed this place, we can assume he's already tearing up the
No.
next place.
No,
right?
he hasn't been here yet.
No.
Oh,
The
this
place
okay.
is still clean.
This is unsullied.
It is unsullied.
That's the
Oh.
part I mentioned. It was a ghost town. Silent, cold. Remember those parts?
Yeah, okay, got it.
Cool. So yeah, there's nothing here. No one here. But you can definitely tell on the horizon Goodmead was destroyed. Which logically Faith would go, I think that means we're next. We should make preparations. But there's no guards here to defend. We're on our own.
Well, that also means there's
And with
no one here we need to protect. We don't need to run about and save anyone. And yes, let's take comfort in that.
what about Willow? And the Goliaths? Should we try to go back for them? Or
They might
do you
be
think
waiting
it's too
for
late?
us.
I'm afraid if we don't intercept it here, there will only be more casualties and damage to real estate. Can't let that happen.
There's no way that Willow can get to us.
Okay.
Actually, Zephyr swoops down
Ooh.
and they seem to be fluttering their wings as if they spotted something up there.
Up.
And they try to lead you, like with their little tail, they like beckon you
Ooh.
like this way.
What are you seeing?
And there is a foot trail. There's like traffic in the snow. You can see several footprints that have led into the town.
In town.
Yeah, you came from a different angle, right? Because you came from the
Yeah.
south, but the entrance to the to the southwest, there was a set of tracks, multiple, and they lead into the town. And heavy snow hasn't completely got rid of all their tracks, but give me a survival check, Tracker, if you want to try and follow them.
Should I do it this way? Yeah. Damn it.
Okay, we had 13, yeah.
I was considering.
So you're no
raging.
longer raging, are you?
Yeah.
No, so that's not on.
Raging
Alright,
for
well-
entire day.
Yeah, it's true. Rage of the day.
Looking at those footprints makes me so mad.
What's the weather situation?
Heavy snow.
Are we still in heavy snow?
It's a nice breeze.
Yep.
Right. As we prepare, one of the things I could maybe do is clear the air a little bit. It might make it a little bit easier to see it coming, or in the middle of a fight if it's flying about, it would track where it's going. So I will use the control weather spell from the
Summer Star.
Yas.
Oh, I do. Wait, before you do that, Roland, Graham, I have a suggestion, right? This thing takes damage if it's a sleet storm and it's flying.
Does it?
I'm not so sure that that's likely to be the case. I've seen weaker enemies than this take blow after blow from spear and sword and arrow, and naught but a magical weapon would damage it. I would find it hard to believe that a little bit of snow would be able to knock it off its course.
I don't think. I personally think I'm gonna throw this out there. I don't think we actually care about the weather right now.
I think visibility when you're fighting against an aerial opponent could be quite useful.
Most sassy thing Roland's ever said.
You'll note the Scottish accent there. That wasn't Roland.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm just
Wait,
throwing
That's
it
why it
out.
was so sassy.
Maybe we think about shifting the weather in such a way that it makes flying harder for it. Just a suggestion.
I thought you guys were planning on flying against it though.
Well,
As a part
before
of fighting
we
it.
got off there and everything, right? Did we hand Tracker the flying potion? Or not?
No, I don't think we did.
No, we didn't.
Well,
Nope.
they're still out there, but you can fly.
Just quickly check on that track. Yes, so on the survival check, you can tell people came into town. You can't really tell where they went after that. The heavy snow has covered up their tracks, but someone came into town and they didn't leave. You know, you're just not sure where.
Okay.
about we-
The
them?
tracks that I found, are they are clearly humanoids, or do they have shoes?
Yeah. Yeah, they were boots.
Okay.
Medium-sized creatures. Actually, several of them were quite big. Like, I wouldn't say large, but like they're definitely a large size
More
of.
life-sized. Okay, so that
Mhm,
means
yes.
Rahi might be here or might have passed through.
Possibly. But
Does anywhere
I'll
have the
save
lights
you.
on?
Okay.
Mm,
I'm gonna make it easy. If they are here, I'll make them know we are here, and I will blow a horn if I can find it.
okay. Fantastic. The horn sounds out through the 10 town here, and windows rattle from the sheer sound. But you definitely surmise that someone, if they're in here, would hear that. That it echoes out loud enough.
Can I
The whole of East Haven.
use the call pattern to summon griffins from the book? So Rahi would recognize it?
From the cold book? Sorry?
No. There's a How to Train Your Griffin book that Rahi gave me.
Oh, yes.
Pattern.
Yes, and there were a couple
Ah.
of
Okay.
calling patterns.
Yes. Okay, you can absolutely do that. Yeah, through the
That's
horn.
brilliant.
Yeah, Rahi would
like it.
recognize the pattern and then know that someone with that knowledge is summoning
Okay.
them.
For sure. I like it. All right, so that sounds out. You guess if they're in here, they would hear it and they would know
Yeah.
potentially where it's coming from as well. Unfortunately, by that same token, something else perhaps hears the call of war.
Mm.
And I'm going to save you the guessing. I'm going to save you the decision making on whether to use the ring. Sorry, not the ring.
Sunstar.
The sun's the
Oh.
summer star, or because off in the distance you see a soft glow. It's just at the outskirts of East Haven, and I figure you kind of worked your way into the middle of town, and you can position yourselves wherever you would like, whether it be on a rooftop or not. But there is suddenly a blast of energy that lights up in the distance, and flames erupt from the house as well. And you
I
don't need a
will-
telescope to see that.
I will.
It's on its way.
I will
What
position
direction does
myself
it come from?
next.
This way?
Yeah, southwest. Yeah.
I will position myself next to Tracker. And I do have a plan for your Tracker. So
Oh. I wanted to stand on the highest building.
you can do
So-
that, and
Mhm.
believe me, the plan will
Okay.
work in your favor. There.
Sorry, ignore me.
Do you know what? I'm just going to cast Bless on us just now and let those
Mhm.
two do the thing that they need to do. But I'll get the spell off just now.
As plan of the preparation, might I be able to, because I do have a grappling hook and some rope, Senrith, can I fashion something that I can maybe hand to Tracker? Because
Mm-hmm.
tying a rope and a grappling hook together isn't really hard. And okay, Tracker, let's find the highest place here. Excellent idea. I think. Do you still have that giant axe that I saw you keep around?
Yes.
Okay, good. What do you say about wrestling with a big dragon and maybe tying yourself to it? Like the idea is,
I want to use a rope and a grappling hook that if Tracker manages to grapple the thing, that he ties himself onto it. So he has at least like advantage when he tries to get shaken off. Is that something we can do?
Well, when I'm raging, I already have advantage.
Okay, can I tie myself to that thing? Or Roland for that matter?
You could tie yourself to
Yeah, the
Sure.
idea.
the dragon.
Yeah, so it has a lot of like gaps in the thing where a grappling hook might find purchase, right? The idea is that to not get shaken off so easily, I tie myself like, tie myself to the rope and like lunge the grappling hook into something so it gets
Okay.
stuck, right?
It'll probably still use the same rules, like athletics versus its dex, to lodge
Or
it in there.
right? Yeah, but maybe we get advantage.
But
I already have
I'm going to say, instead of advantage, if you get tossed off, you'll be dangling by the rope. Some whatever length you've made it, like 50 feet is usually the length of a rope.
Oh, that is
um,
perfect. Excellent.
From the
That's
dragon.
all that I
But
want.
it does mean you wouldn't be on it, and it would be able to make attacks against you,
That
so
is A-okay with me because I can fly.
okay.
So that also
Alright.
means it can't get away from me. I will make the
Okay.
rope 30
And if
yards.
it is just a rope, there is also nothing stopping it just swiping the rope and cutting it, right? So
Of
just bear
course,
that in
but
mind.
it
It's
will
just
take an
rope.
action away from it. So I would still like
You'll
to do
lose an
that.
attack,
Like,
yeah.
I mean, I guess the others, if they have the same materials, can also do that because that seems like a good thing at a second chance. Like
I see.
rope and grappling
Okay.
hook. That's something I wanted to throw out before we go into the combat.
Alright. So yeah, you've got rope and grappling hook, and who are you handing that to?
Do you guys have something similar as well?
No, but I don't want to be dangling from the dragon. I'm not a ranged person. I can't fly. Nothing I need to do, but I can from down here.
Mm-hmm.
And also, probably me not getting hit and keeping bless up is just as useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Makes
I'm
sense.
just throwing this out there as an idea because I
Yeah.
think we're gonna need everything here. What's flying
Alright.
over there? What is this? It's a flying rope.
Okay. Oh, wait.
What? No, I didn't see shit. What?
There's
I
one
clearly
thing.
saw a rocket fly through the air.
No way.
It's a ghost.
It's the ghost of Roki Pass. What you do see is this thing in the far corner absolutely obliterating the entire city. This massive, winged, Shardlin monstrosity swoops down, and as it does, you see all the little gaps in its jaws and its plating lighting up. And when it reaches the funnel near its mouth, the grating on its front begins to glow ominously before it releases the energy in a devastating wave. It's going to look something like this. You find the destruction's light art. Yes.
Destruction's light, not light's destruction.
Oh, destruction, everything. Yep, found it. Okay, perfect. Okay, so oh shit. To chat. All right, yeah, well, there it is. This is what you see. Except minus the 10 townsfolk because you absolutely saved their lives by having them evacuate. But the sound this thing makes as it unleashes its full blast is terrifying and sends a shudder down your spine as it charges up, aims towards a building, and just vaporizes it before your very eyes.
Which building does it blow up?
Just one in the distance.
This
Oh,
sounds
okay.
like a Skrillex copyright strike. Be careful.
Sure. With that horn being blasted, it absolutely swoops down towards the fray.
How
All
high
the
is it
while
flying?
recharging 120 feet in the air.
While it's
The
recharging,
fuck?
do we have any time to activate spells?
Yeah, you just saw Roki, not Roki, Roland casting Bless.
Okay, I will activate my Blitzon. And I will cast one spell in preparation. And not on me, I will cast it now because he's next to me. Let's make Tracker huge.
Ooh.
Hey.
Oh, jeez.
Cast
Going all out.
I would like to enlarge our furry friend over here. I don't know whether that was an attack roll. Oh, never mind.
Come on.
That-
It's
Okay.
saying you want a
Oh, that's how it
Constitution
works.
save. Oh no.
But yeah, that
Auto
will
fa-
be
yeah,
my...
you want to fail.
I clicked on the dice instead of autofill, but that fucking
Yeah,
hell.
can you make Tracker huge?
Um,
Or
sure.
I can do that.
Wait, are you?
target.
Who's casting? Why are you casting it on?
oh,
Ah, that's what happened.
oh, that's what happened. I'll
Because-
just cast again
yeah.
on Tracker without consuming a resource. There we go. Enlarge. Doesn't consume a spell slot. There we go.
I'll obviously put
Come
Shillelagh
on.
on.
I think Juniper and Zephyr are getting out of dodge for this one.
For some reason, it doesn't work on Tracker when I enlarge him.
1 moment.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
How
and-
Tracker roll a what? Minus 178. What just happened?
Because
It's
I choose to fail, and to make sure I failed, I added a minus
Oh.
100.
That's a waste of a spell
there
slot.
you go. All right, you're clinging onto the chimney there, on the edge of the building. You're buffing up, seeing as this thing is coming towards you. Roll for initiative, as this
We already
tracker Roland Faith.
I am mounted, so animal handling still okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine. What did you
Thank
roll?
you. I'm just rolling it now.
Oh lord, 5 it is. Sorry about
It's alright. So busy handling the animal, I don't notice the
that.
battle has commenced.
You're seeing the spell like
Wow.
accidentally going and enlarging Fang Wolfball Jaw, and it's like, wait, what? Slap him back down.
Giving someone a lecture. Now remember, you must always be aware for something attacking us. It could happen at any minute, as he's got his back to the dragon appearing.
Yeah. Oh, dear. All right, and one last character that needs to roll initiative.
Yeah, come on. We already
There
saw
we
you
go.
roll.
Only one?
That's
Advantage
right.
is a vigilant blessing.
That's right.
Ugh.
It's going to be Bellamy joining the fight.
Bellamy.
You guessed it, guys.
No. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Aww. No,
Manny will join the fight.
Many will join the fight.
Everyone is back.
Holy fuck.
They're
Well,
all
you know what?
ghosts.
Let's reveal it now. What do
Yeah.
the party see? Because you are absolutely up first.
Uh,
Go
Of course,
ahead
it has
and
to
take
alert.
Where am
It's
I?
Take it
Yeah.
away. Oh, fuck. You can be
yeah.
wherever you want to be. I'll be honest. You can tell me
We
which
don't sound
direction
like
you're coming
a
from.
short chat with the party, so I guess opposite to the dragon. So let's just
Yep.
end up not running.
You
through
move
it.
yourself wherever you want.
And just
Oh,
coming
you
out
did
of
it,
a building,
Roki.
coming out of a building
Oh.
back here. Yeah, so I come out of a building back here, and I approach the group, and I'll be like, I'd say, about time you guys showed up.
Oh yeah.
Rowan's primary target has just changed.
Roki faces. So happy to see you.
Faith,
Oh,
it's good to see
It's
you
a
alive. Seems like you guys caused a lot of trouble, didn't you, whilst I was gone?
Well, certainly a surprise to see you here. Oh, welcome one.
Well, you know, a lot of death happened. I asked around, and then
Hey,
Very soon after, all of you nearly died, and you thought I wouldn't know, I wouldn't come back.
What do you mean?
Oh.
All of us nearly died.
well, I hope you
I felt almost all of you close to death. Everyone apart from Stef. And then I showed up and your friend was here without you.
Wait, who's
And
the friend?
Willow.
Oh, Willow.
And thanks to some friends of mine, I wasn't there on time to stop anything, but he stood his ground. He pulled that thing onto the ground, and he stood there and fought with some flaming creature and an owl, and he looked strong until that thing just hit back, and I got him out of there. I figured I'd wait for you guys. Now, any weaknesses? Any plan?
Headed
Bring it to
really
the ground.
Well, originally the plan was to put you in irons and make you face justice for deserting us. You bloody coward! But seeing as how you've saved my favourite squire, well, really my second favourite squire, Thraka's my favourite, and then it's anyway. The point
Shut
is,
the rambling.
you may have a temporary reprieve, and you'll face justice later.
Okay, well, this might help, but I'll pull out the potion of flying that I got from Willow's bag, and I'll chuck it up to Tracker. And I'll say, I think Stef can fly. This should help you. Let's get that thing on the ground, and then Roland, hit it as hard as you can. We got any weaknesses or anything? Tell me now. Let's fuck this thing up.
Oh.
Just in that moment,
Nice.
just in that moment, with a strong glow and a small area around me where the snow dissipates, I lift up into the air, and I will take
Oh,
first
shit.
strike.
Damn!
I
Everybody
think that's too
can
far
fly.
away to code of codes. So let's
Oh, yeah,
just
it
get a
will
hit down
be.
to get a feeling of how that thing strikes. And
Oh,
that absorbed the guiding
guiding
bolt.
It does, I'm afraid. Just seemingly only adds to its ever-growing power as it charges up further and further more energy.
Mhm.
I guess that'll be my turn. It was. If
Okay.
Tracker wants to fly.
Tracker.
Tracker got the flying potion.
I just cast
He has got.
jump on me.
Yeah, well now you can jump and fly.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, jump, then fly.
But I also
You
need
can
rage.
you can
Okay,
jump.
no, I'm gonna use
Double
the
jump.
potion of fly first. It's not concentration, right?
Mhm.
It's an hour?
Nope.
It's an hour, yeah.
Go for the wings.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, now that we see the dragon,
Oh, there it
I don't
is.
want to steal anybody's thunder, Mr. Game Master. Does one of its wings look repaired?
Yes, I'm afraid so. It looks as though a good patch job has repaired the rubber lining with a nice fresh film of oil. It does mean, however, you had enough time to get a long rest before it got to East Haven.
Yep,
And
Just making sure. Just making.
yeah. All right.
What should I
So
do?
how we do this? We give you a flight speed, I guess, for a while. Let me drink that.
Yeah.
It's my flight speed.
It's a flight speed
same
of
by-
what? 30.
Is it 30 or equal to my movements?
That's what I'm asking.
It's usually equal to movement, right?
Potion of...
Gain a flight speed equal to your walking speed. So
That's
yeah, you're going to
40
gain
feet.
40. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Just make sure you're not still
Alright,
in
you
the
got
air in an hour or you're gonna fall.
Well, he was standing there for a while. What about feline agility?
Yep.
He always has that charged. When he goes
Yeah.
to sleep, he has it charged.
Okay, okay.
So you can bonus action quaff that.
Yep. Then I will spend 10 feet of movement to jump 30 feet.
He's up.
And then using feline agility, I will have 40 plus 30 feet of movement left. 70 feet of flying speeds.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to go up to 100 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I make it diagonally
That's
so
one
I'm
big
also
track.
a bit closer?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not raging, however.
Hmm. And your frost heart has finally run out. I think you
Yeah.
digested and shat that out in the morning.
No, it's a 24-hour shit.
That's a
Oh my
long.
God.
It
That's
is
a long.
24 hours. So it should at least for the fight.
It's been. You gotta remember you traveled all the while. 8 hours sleep, traveling another like however many hours it was to get here. I don't think that shit's up anymore. I'm honest.
20 feet of
It takes a
20
very long
mile.
time on foot. And the only reason you got here before it was destroyed on foot is because of that sleet storm. I'll say that much. Otherwise, he'd already be here. He'd already be destroying the shit.
Okay, if it was
But-
like 8 hours to travel here, plus 8 hours of sleep,
More than that.
and 6 hours or 7 hours of fighting in the Underdark, that should be at least this combat. 10 rounds, please.
Travel times. So, let's just look at this. From Targos to Easthaven is about... No, let's go from Bremen to Easthaven. It's about 20 miles. And from Sunblight to Easthaven
20 miles.
is probably about the same. And Bremen to Easthaven, 13.5 hours on foot.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm. I am afraid it is up.
Okay.
This is the fight. This is the tough one. You absolutely slaughtered Sunblight. Made a great... I mean, you got some great use out of that heart.
Yeah.
But it is finally up. It is time to face the music.
Fuck. I should have used that one. Wait, how far am I away? Is it less than 20 feet? No, it is more than 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm afraid the token looks bigger
Yeah.
on the outside. Yeah. Oof, not a good start.
Why?
Throwing out some javelins.
Are you rolling a concentration check? Okay, that's my turn.
No. Okay, Stef.
Well, I'm not so eager to engage with it right away. I will do some buffing of my own.
Roland, I don't know what happened
so
there, but I definitely
I-
didn't do any damage to you.
No, what happened there was my temporary maximum hit points from previous casting of aid was still on, so I was at 57 of 52, so I deleted the 5, not realizing it would proc a Constitution saving throw, so sorry about that. I'll just apply.
So
It should be an effect, by the way, just before you worry about that again. You shouldn't need to change your health manually.
Yeah.
It should always be an effect applied, and then you
Which-
delete that effect, and it should go away.
Yeah, so I deleted the effect and it didn't go away, but maybe that was because I leveled up while the effect was in play.
I think so.
Maybe
you're right.
So I had to manually delete it there when I figured out why the hell I had 57 out of 52 hit points.
Okay.
Right, so I'll just find Stef and apply
You-
Bless again.
Who
for
was
everybody.
Bless on?
It was on all 4, the 3 characters plus the mount. So,
Okay.
um,
Alright, go ahead. Select them up and bless.
and Bless. It's a level 2
If you
slot.
accidentally Okay. That's good.
There we
I
go.
will
And if
go
it gave
back
you a
to the
prompt.
corner. So I moved from back here to over there. I make a running jump, land here.
Okay.
End my turn, and I cast mirror image.
Nice. Faith,
Oh no.
what would you like her to do? She's got a torch up at the moment.
Apparently, I don't know why.
Yes. A little bit of light, why not?
I don't know what Faith should do.
Oh, and Snorps goes as well, by the way. I don't think either of them can do anything from here.
I think getting
Yeah.
a bless on Roki for the saving throws and herself for the saving throws, never a bad thing. And Snorp.
Yeah. Oh wait. You know what? You're not under your own blast, right?
I am, yeah. I cast it up at level 2.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Sure, Faith can bless up Roki, herself, and Snorp.
Let's do that.
Okay. I'll do it for you.
Oh,
Just did it.
There you go.
I will.
Bang! Alright, more bless.
I think Snorp will just sneak through the building here. He's inside.
Okay, roll. Let's roll a stealth check for him then, because. Yep, I think the dragon sees him. Oops.
Put the bongos away. Don't hit them when you're walking.
I see. Damn roof tiles, they're all loose. Okay, well, let's get into the fight. I see you've spread out.
Yep. Everybody paid attention when I questioned her about the line attack, right?
Difficult
Early,
terrain?
everybody
Question
did.
mark.
The beam.
I mean,
got enough
Roland's
flight
on
to
the
get there.
ground. I'm slightly in the air. Tracker's way in the air, so we're not exactly in a line.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not. Although if I go up, I am above tracker. So if I was to aim down a line, I could definitely hit, this lot. Though it's either that or I go from here and do it down that way instead. That would hit Stef and tracker, or it's it's tracker, Roland, and the mount would be the best options for me right now.
Wait, do we have an idea what kind of damage this thing does?
Radiant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Radiant.
Oh, I'm not sure if you've seen it, but I
And-
finally used the potion of radiant resistance.
Did you know?
He actually did. I saw it in the
Wow.
chat. Well, the
One of my
dragon
prepared
would,
spells is
the
a
dragon
waste.
Okay.
wouldn't know that. The
Fuck.
dragon would not know that, Senrith.
I prepared
Sure.
protection from
I'm already
energy,
lining up.
and the only options are acid top.
I'm already
fire,
lining up my
lightning,
shit.
or Thunder.
Don't you
God
worry.
damn it.
Okay, so I started here. I can go. It knows its range on its own beam, so I only need to be 120 to get everyone. Still be further back, Jesus. Seeing the big tabaxi flying in the air, like, it's pretty terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. I think what I'm gonna do is keep distance, aim a beam to hit like that, from here. And then basically just fly away afterwards. So that's what I'll do. As it swoops up, it kind of rears its wings, flapping, so that it's sort of facing directly at you, Taraka. You see once again, it begins to exhale this ray of radiant energy in a 120-foot line, straight through you and down at the ground to hit the paladin and his mount as well. Gonna get it right about there.
Just about graces Roki.
Boom.
Oh, it's X-ray.
Take
Heavy
saves.
hit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god, another now one. Jeez.
Alright. Now for Fang Podger, because
Oh.
of my mounted combatant, she doesn't take any
Yes.
damage on dex saves for half
If she succeeds.
if she succeeds, which she did.
Yeah.
She did.
Which she rolled really
She
well.
did.
Okay, so no damage for her.
You better roll
But
above a 10.
concentration check Oh, there's blessed. God.
Hang on. What was the? What was that to
Oh,
roll?
wait.
Hang on.
DC.
Oh wait, DC 16.
Yeah.
You need to get DC 13.
DC 13. Let me just check.
Oh wait, sorry, no, it's not 13. Fuck, it's 15 plus 1, 16. You're
Ah.
right, 16.
Fucked it. In fact, I'm going to use I'm going to use my inspiration on that.
Oh,
Do I use
go
it?
ahead.
Hang on. Do I use it on the? It has to be on the concentration
Mhm.
check. So
It does.
what do? Well, I just roll a
It's
d20.
Constitution save,
Constitution save.
but you would actually have another D4 on top of this.
Okay.
I guess the D4 remains the same actually, which you rolled a 2.
Oh,
so-
he passed. He passed.
Hey, there we go. Jeez,
Oh, can we
that
do it
is
like
clutch.
that really fast?
We have to
Bloody
refocus again. Let me do it. There you go. All right, go ahead,
Alright,
target your boys,
Okay.
and then don't consume a spell slot. Sorry, this is so.
No,
Cool.
it's the way it goes. Sorry for my
But
terrible.
that inspiration from using from Sir Loin,
Indeed.
from
Hmm.
dealing with
It's-
the grief and the mark, the singeing mark.
I won't lose another squire today.
What do you mean
Brilliant.
today? Roland, where's the guy in the call suit?
It's a conversation for another day.
Okay, and to finish off my movement, you're not gonna like this, tracker. But I'm keeping my distance from you. So I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to fly away. So he started where my cursor is. You can see he's
Hmm.
going back to here now.
There we go,
his
I'm running away.
That's his flight path. So gets to there. Now bees go. So Roland.
Right. What height is the thing flying at?
120 feet.
Oh, fuck that then. Right. I will cast.
I think for the diagonal angle, maybe he would have kind of swooped around like 110,
Right.
danced around that.
Right. Best I can do just now is we're gonna come up to. She can only move 60. I'm just trying to think where would be the best place to position.
If there's a building between you and Tracker, maybe that'll work. So he doesn't target you both.
Yeah, I'll go there first. 25. No, that doesn't work because it's quite a tight space. You know what? She'll dash, and we are going to go here. And for my bonus action, I'm going to. That was a big hit I took, so I'm going to dump 20 lay on hands back into myself. Both.
Yeah.
Leaves me with 10. So back up to 40.
Hmm.
Hey, that's my turn.
Roki.
I'm going to go shout to people like, hey, can you help Roland heal up a bit?
Yeah, I'll get down there.
She can help. I'll make my way over this way and put a few more in the air. And since it's still far away,
It is. It's playing hit and run.
wait, how far away is it?
If you want to
It's
know
like
the exact distance.
170 away. Oh, that's too far away to even guiding bolt it.
Oh,
So
it's 177 feet away from you if you use Pythagoras theorem. Although wait, it says you're 60 feet in the air.
Yep.
How the hell? Hold
yeah,
on.
because
Yeah.
I flew up on my
Didn't-
first turn.
Oh, you
flew
flew,
up another 30. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. So your steps of night.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, since there's no way I can catch up to this thing yet, I can give Tracker a shield of faith. Wait, does leveling that up make any difference, or if I just wasted it?
Don't think there's an upcast for it.
Okay, I'll just.
You can swap out
Yeah, I'll
spells
pretend
for
I
it.
did that as a one.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's a
It's
bonus.
concentration. Yeah.
I can see if I can use a crossbow whilst flying at this distance.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Wait, I'm still aiming a
This is
tracker.
fun.
Undo that.
Oh yeah, that's why. Okay.
At disadvantage or something anyway, wouldn't
You
it?
give, I'll let you keep the first roll of this.
So it would have been disadvantage, so I would have rolled
Okay.
a 24
So
and
it's-
9.
Yeah,
Didn't
it would
think
have
so.
been a miss then.
This is going to be difficult if it's flying away.
All right. It is, but it can't do that all the time. Let's see, Tracker. What have you got?
Okay, I am probably gonna equip my shields. That's an action, right?
So you got a shield and a shield of faith. It is, yeah. I'll bring your AC up to
That should be 19.
21.
If he grapples Faith,
Oh, 19. That's
if
still.
he grapples Faith, he can also have a body shield of Faith.
No.
Let's.
Meat shield of faith.
I'm pretty sure Stef has thicker skin. He'd be a better meat shield.
Yeah, he's all scaly.
Yeah.
Resistance to
skill
cold.
shields. Okay.
No, wait, lightning. You'd be a lightning shield.
Can I move here and a bit more in the air?
Yeah. Bit more in the air. You can
As
go
in,
up like
here, I'm going
another 10 feet.
another 20 feet, so I'm at the same height as the other
20.
one.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Getting cold. Are you going into the atmosphere?
I don't care. Well, it's not that high.
Tracker can handle
Also-
cold.
What is a bit of cold?
Okay. Shields up. Rage up. You're ready for the worst. Stef,
No, we are continuing.
playing keep away.
We're playing the. Where the fuck is it? Oh. God damn it. Pow. Using my action for that, and I don't like standing in a straight line, but it's hard to see. I move 40, right? I'll move over here.
Are you ascending with that movement?
No, I'm flying straight over here.
Okay. All right. Snorp. Snorp and Faith.
Snorp will heroically move outside of the building behind Roland here. Also,
Okay.
maybe don't line up in a line
Oh.
when you move.
Faith. Well, if Faith were to decide to climb down the building, we might still be in a line. But then again, there's like 3 buildings between us and where the dragon would land before the line is feasible.
Right.
So there. Yeah, it is this one.
Oh, I feel better already. Thank you very much.
Okay. That's Fate.
Okay.
Does Snorp
that's
do anything?
Faith. Snorp's moving around a bit.
Yeah.
That's about
You
it.
can't really shoot from that distance with a sling.
Okay.
Hide, maybe?
Does not recharge. Okay.
Oh no.
No, does not. Yeah. And with you having evacuated everyone,
Come here, you stinky
there's also
lizards.
something else. Okay. There's also something else I can't do because there's no one here, because it's a ghost town. There's actually an ability that just kind of becomes useless. So we will just fly around for a bit.
Doesn't that ability also work on player characters? If it's what I think it is.
Yep, it is. It would mean making a dumb move, though. Well, let's just see what you guys do when it flies away another 90 feet.
90 feet.
What? You suck.
Yeah. Well, there's a moment to strike. So Roland, your turn.
Not a lot I can think of to do. Is there anyone have any ideas how we'll get it down?
Hmm.
I was originally thinking we drag it down, but it's seeming difficult right now.
My idea was
Well-
Tracker.
My idea is we ambush it. That's what kobolds do.
Yeah.
Right.
So
It's always about the
Cool.
element of
I'm
surprise.
going to sneak in
pull
here.
back and have it come to us.
Hold position there. I'll ready my
Yeah,
action.
one of us is going to need to be bait, though.
If it.
I suggest we use Zephyr.
Great idea, Snob. Never really liked that bird. I'll hold position here, ready my action if it comes within range.
Okay.
I don't have.
What are you holding? Because
I thought I had.
holding spells does use concentration.
Right, okay. I don't have a spell I could hold anyway. I don't imagine
Okay.
it's going to take any damage from a crossbow bolt, but I don't know for sure. So I'll fire a crossbow bolt at it if it comes within range.
Got it. All right, holding that. Roki.
I guess I just kind of want to 5 foot over there, 30 up, try and get close to the tracker.
30 up. So you get up to 90.
90.
Yeah. That sounds good. Okay. That's you, I think. Dashing.
Mhm.
Yeah, what's that?
I'll get you a little bit closer as well, because if you're going like diagonally.
Mm.
There you go. Stef.
I will dash, so that puts me to 80. And I will actually
Mhm.
move back here. 80 and
Okay, Snort.
I'm gonna
Snort
dash over
will
here
move.
and
Don't get too close. We want to pull it.
Getting
We want to pull it
closer.
towards us. If you keep going over there, you're gonna fight it alone.
I can handle fighting it alone. Wait, am I
Yeah, but
within
if it
60
pulls
feet?
you away, we can't fight it.
I'm not. Fuck.
We need to get close enough. We can all attack it.
Does Moonbeam slow it down or incapacitate it? Make it drop out the sky?
No,
No.
doesn't. But it is a great ranged option. You can move around 60 feet.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be great if it was in range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So you're moving towards it then, Tracker?
yeah.
Maybe
Is that
Willow
your go?
pops out of one of the buildings and
Or rather
casts
not
Very
move
fine.
towards it, but rather at an angle.
Okay. So that's that round, I think. Shuttle and Dragon. Let's have a look. Jeez, it's quite far away, isn't it? Still not recharged. Okay. It's also going to effectively circle here, but it does see you coming towards it. Whereabouts are you? 120 feet up, yeah. You're literally at the same height. It could get to you. And make its attacks. Or it could circle around a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna have it fly this way.
Which way?
It is then just gonna dash. I think we're gonna dash with it. It seems to be circling around the battlefield,
That's what I figured.
perhaps waiting for something. So Roland.
It's a
Yeah,
key
so
weapon. It probably needs to recharge like a couple of turns. That's what I'm guessing. What's happening?
Yeah,
Mm.
on their own, it's going to come in with its big hitter every time. I
and when it does, question mark.
yeah, I'm just going to try not and bunch up. So shield dash to get me to there.
Okay, no worries. And your action?
Again, hold my action and fire a crossbow bolt if it comes in close, even if it's just to prove a non-magic weapon won't damage it.
Yeah. And what's the range on that? Is it like 320? Is
Well, right enough, they're quite long, aren't they? Crossbow.
heavy crossbow?
Yeah, 400
Yeah,
feet.
you got 400 feet on
Alright.
that. You could have taken a pot shot on the
Alright,
last turn. I'll
okay.
be honest.
Hmm.
Yeah, fire it off. Because although it didn't get any closer into that range increment, you could just, yeah, no, fuck it, pull the trigger and hope for the best. So, yeah, that definitely, bounced off some roof tiles, perhaps. Oh dear, it's either that or it's just so far wide off from the target. By the time the bolt reaches its destination, the dragon's already moved 80 away from it.
In that case,
Okay, no worries.
if I could have fired off one when it moved last time
From
for
there,
my action, I'll just do another one before, and then
Yeah.
I'll move. So just another pot shot.
all right.
Also a miss,
Oof.
and then I'll move.
Okay. Crossbow is in range, though. That is something it's clearly taking note of. All right, track. No, Roki. Roki's first. Roki?
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. I didn't realize my turn.
Sorry? Yeah.
Can I crossbow it to just see if I can anger it to come
Like-
back? I can't really think of anything else to do. Yeah, I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. Whiffs.
Guess I'm
Too
just
far
killing
out,
it so this
tracker?
thing gets close to us. I guess I could try and get a bit closer to
Mhm.
tracker.
Okay.
I can't use
plan,
Hunter's
Draco?
Mark on it, right? Because it's too far
Not from
away.
here, no.
Fucking hell.
Too far. To wait for it to come in range.
I am going to yeah, put away my shield.
You haven't got your feline agility back yet,
Not
have you?
yet. I'm gonna
No.
stay put,
Okay.
and I'm gonna ready a short bow in case it gets within range.
Okay. Steph. And then
Yeah,
Snort.
I feel like there's like a circling thing going on here, so I will dash. God damn it, I'm too far zoomed out. Since I'm flying, I will dash over
Mm-hmm. Snort.
and Schnorp will move to here. I guess.
You want him to hide? Try and hide again? Now he's like tucked
Yeah,
down
sure,
behind the building.
He can hide. Let's do
Oh
stuff.
wait,
Okay.
I don't need to hold
Alright,
the
let's-
short bow because it's 320 feet of range.
Okay, yeah, fire away then.
Snorp rolls a 17 to stop.
Mmm.
Could I shoot at the wings?
Actually hit it. Yes, effectively, I always assume you're probably going for the wings.
Yeah,
So,
the second one's a miss.
second one's a miss. Okay.
AC
Got it.
is 16, by the way, if I
Wait.
remember correctly.
Doesn't my rage damage add to this?
Not on a ranged weapon, no.
D4 from a large?
Oh, enlarge though. Yeah. That would be. Oh, wait. Read enlarge to me?
I think enlarge has specific strength-based stuff.
Advantage on strength and strength saving throws. Your weapons grow to large. Yeah. The weapons deal an extra 1d4 damage.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be melee.
Okay.
So yeah. Extra 3. Alright. Okay. Little chip damage. First chip dealt to it so far. And then it probably turns towards you. Growling.
Mm-hmm.
Please recharge. Come on, motherfucker. Alright. Seeing that you are actually getting hits off. Annoyingly so. Annoyingly so,
18
I'm
to
going to
hit
dash
now.
behind this building.
Behind this,
Oops, that's probably too
that's
far.
not that high.
Out there. No, but he's going to drift down as he's going. We're going to descend probably to... what's a good height?
Fucking hell.
I mean, hold on. Where was he before? It's over here. I could actually just dash down behind this building. That'd be even easier. 180 would get me to the ground. Bang. The Shardlin Dragon lands and takes cover behind the buildings. Roland, now you have not got a clear line of shot. So, yeah.
All right. I
I'll
will.
use the measure tool and I'm so zoomed out.
Yeah, don't think you can hold down control
Oh
to
yeah.
measure things. You don't need to swap to the measure tool. Saves a lot of hassle. And then if you click as you're holding down left control, you can
All right.
map out a path as well. And then if you have your token selected, you can then press spacebar and it will move that like path. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, be thinking about what your turns are because there's not going to be many options this round anyway. Okay, so you're dashing.
Yeah, and I'll hold my action to fire off a crossbow bolt if it no, in fact I'll hold an action to hit with my wooden sword if it gets within range. Unlikely, but
Got it. Right. Holding action, Roki.
And I want to get between these two, but not in a straight line, so I guess
Mm-hmm.
Ash. Yeah, so I guess we got like we're not a straight line. But I'm close enough to both of them.
Yeah.
Good, here. There we go.
And we're fighting in 3 dimensions here, this fight as well. So you're like 90 feet up, 120 on tracker, so it is difficult to like line that up. Stef's only 10, and then Roland's on the floor.
Yeah, but I'm lower than tracker.
You're
I
all
don't
at different heights
want to
as
fly
well.
up to his height yet, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm sort of pointing out.
I don't want to risk it finding an angle I didn't think of.
Is... Okay. Tracker? Feline agility back.
Feline agility. I was gonna move. Is this
But
80?
is he gonna go for it? Is he going for it?
I really want to see how the other party
I
handled it.
am gonna use feline agility to move over here. Is this? I should have a line of sight on him now.
Gonna duck down behind the building there, 120. You probably get a... I'll say he's got half cover. But yeah, you have got a potential shot.
And if I were to move a bit to this side?
You'd need to be like over here. Like in a... or here.
Sorry.
To get a clean shot. Because there's some roofing in the way.
Okay,
like,
I can't make it there.
From that angle would... yeah, okay then, in that case.
I am like
just...
way up in the air.
I know, but he's also tucked right up against the building.
Then I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
To shoot him when he gets out of
Holding...
cover.
Okay, Stef.
Let's see. Yeah, and where's the fucking dragon now? Why is it
Can't see it.
all down there? Okay.
No, you saw it descend, but technically you wouldn't be able to know
Did
where
not
it is.
Work out, I guess. Is this 80 feet? Yeah, it's 80 feet dashing.
Some distance into the town. Love everyone spreading out. It's great.
Snorp's gonna. Snorp is stealthing, by the way, right?
Yes, he is.
He's gonna go like here. And I guess he's
Okay,
gonna
Faith?
dash around the corner. and that's it.
Faith will probably dash along the path. Yeah,
Okay.
she needs to dash.
He has got a light crossbow, just so
Yeah, but that's
you're
still.
aware. So she could always already do that as well. Alright. Oh my Jesus. Fuck's sake. All I want is my beam to recharge.
Too long.
Jeez. Takes too long, doesn't it? Alright. Let's fly up in the air again. 5 feet.
Attack. I saw him get away. Never mind.
No. It quickly darts behind another building. And as it's dashing through this section of buildings, it just brings out its claw on one side and scrapes the whole foundations out. And on the other side, its tail whips
So
out and just crushes a load
dash
more.
and attack at the same time.
It didn't dash.
Oh.
It just held its claw out. It's just looking like it's letting the building do the damage to itself. In any case, Roland, it'd be your turn.
I'm wondering, does this thing have where's Stef? I don't even know where Stef is. I can't see you.
I'm up here. I'm behind
Yeah.
you.
I'm just wondering if it has any particular interest in Chardling crowns. If that might.
Probably not. Probably not. No.
Right. Well, I will dash behind this building and just do the rinse repeat that I've been doing for the whole time.
Seems
Okay.
like it's going in a circle.
Holding
that's
another
why I've
crossbow?
been- It's going in a circle.
It will.
That's why
In
it's running
fact-
to the right.
Yeah. Roki, Tracker, Steph,
Yeah.
I guess.
go ahead.
Okay.
Dash.
Each one does cluster.
This way, if that's where
Share
it's heading
initiative.
towards.
Yep.
I
We're
will,
going to do some sharing initiative here because otherwise we'll be here forever.
Snorp will go over here, and
Okay.
that's it.
No, I am gonna stay put and ready another bow attack until he gets inside.
Okay. So, Faith.
Faith is gonna move a bit closer, standing right next to a building. And if she has an action, she will
Mhm.
dodge.
Alrighty. Okay. I'm invoking the 3-round rule with recharge abilities, which is if it's gone 3 rounds, I'm just going to have it recharge at this point because it's a 1 in 3. And there's an
Wait.
alternative rule to recharging breaths, and it's the one where it goes you recharge a third of the breath, then 2/3 of the breath, then 3/3. And otherwise, it's just going to waste time. And it's actually, if anything, more in your interest because your spells are ticking, and this is round
Yeah.
number 6. So I'm going to say it's recharged at this point. But you won't see me do that unless it's been at least 3 rounds. Otherwise, it's just going to go, ha, I recharge, which would be unfair. But yeah, I'm invoking my own my own 3-round rule, which means it starts to approach back from whence it came, rises up over this building.
And I shoot it.
You get to shoot it.
Do I see it as well?
Roland gets to shoot it. I think so. It's coming straight for you, Roland.
Oh, hit.
That is 9 piercing damage from Tracker.
Ooh.
Thing
Alright.
hates Roland. He's not even flying.
I'll tell you, you are the only targets I can hit, which are like 2 targets. That's
Great.
kind of the honest truth.
Yay!
You're
Oh, you
like if there was a clumped up
closer
group
if
of
you
enemies,
want.
I would.
Well,
They're hiding in the building.
we've got the best chance of coming off this well if I don't roll ones again.
Yeah, that'll be it. So where did I go? I went 90 feet straight forward to here. Are you in range? Yes. Okay. So as
Right,
it
mate.
surges forward up. Yes. Oh yeah. It comes up into the air and shoots straight down in a line towards you with its breath. I'm afraid, once again, gonna need to make that dex save. Incoming. Bam.
You can do this.
Hyper beam, go.
Oh, nimble.
Palinora.
Doggo is also nimble.
Yeah.
Now make the
Hmm.
con save. You got this, Roland. Concentrate really hard.
That is.
Roland's
no.
like king
Hang on,
already,
hang
you
on.
know?
No, that's
Right.
it. That's it. That's what you need.
That's a success.
That's a
Is it?
success.
I thought it was
That's a
16.
success.
Oh,
No,
thank
no.
God.
What?
Well, I do have
but-
one more trick up my sleeve if I had failed that, which is I prepared resistance and I haven't used my
Mm.
reactions. So,
Ah.
and it's a 1d2.
2.
So
Hmm.
that's in the back pocket.
I
for
think
now.
it does use your reaction to
Yeah.
hold your action. Just bear that in mind.
Right,
But
okay.
you did make it regardless. So DC was 14 because it's always 10 or half the damage, whichever's higher. And this time I didn't get the full burst of kind of a low roll
You took
by the
half
looks.
damage, which was 14 damage, and
Yeah.
half of that is 7.
Oof.
Oh yeah, even less. So yeah, DC 10. You smashed it. Okay, well, that's its go. It's 40 feet in the air. Go ahead, Roland, your turn.
Right. What height is the building, and can my Wolfie
That's 10 feet.
get on top of it?
I don't think you could bonus action teleport, but you couldn't just climb it. It's a 10-foot high building.
If she runs round this way and takes a jump, so
To like a high jump.
yeah,
A high jump would be like, isn't it like 3 plus your strength?
Something like
So-
that.
I'll just double
her
check.
strength is 18.
Okay, let me just check the old high jump.
3 plus your
Okay,
strength
it's-
modifier.
Yeah, so it's 6 feet. Yeah, you can't jump on a roof with a direwolf, sadly. God, that would be terrifying. But
Strength modifier, right? Okay, so 7 feet.
Can you transform your mount into a bird?
No, but she's got her leap. It's good to save that if I can. But I don't think I can. I think I probably
Yeah.
have to burn it this turn. But I'm just scratching my brain to see if there's anything else. So it's 40 feet in the air. Yeah, that's my only option. So she can move into position. That's 25. And let me just double check I think it's 60 feet she gets to jump, which is awesome. 60 feet away, yeah. And it's a bonus action. My god, that's such a good ability. Right, gonna bring her in a wee bit closer and
double the length of a Misty Step.
on a
Mhm.
bonus action. Right, so we're gonna bonus action right next to it and oh wait a minute.
Up into the air.
Onto the building.
Wait a minute, it's 40. Oh shit, it's at 40 feet. So now I've just gone up onto a 10-foot roof, did you say?
It's a 10-foot high roof, yeah.
Well, you can
And
jump.
it's at
and
40
then
feet
fire.
up. So it's still
Hang on, Stevie.
it's still 30 feet away from you. If you're
Right.
on the building, it's 30 feet away.
Alright, well in that case I'm going to bounce her on top of the dragon then.
Say that again.
I am going to stick her on top of the dragon.
You're teleporting above the dragon.
Yep, and then I'm just gonna
Holy shit.
rail on it and do what
Yeah.
damage I can.
Okay.
Right, so up we go.
Yeah.
Hell's teeth for doing it.
Okay. The dragon just sees the wolf down below it, probably pays it no mind, and then suddenly it's in its
Right.
face, growling. Oh,
For her action.
okay, let me
Wait a minute. I need to think this through. Right, I've got a plan here.
You don't have a bonus action.
She doesn't have a bonus action. I do. I've got an
Oh,
action as
she
well.
used it.
Right.
Oh,
For
yeah.
for my bonus action, I am going to use Hex, and the target now has
Ooh.
disadvantage on strength ability checks. And then she's
Okay,
going
hex
to
it up.
attempt to grapple.
Grappling my dragon. That's not what I want to hear.
Right, so
It's a huge creature, and you're large, so you can make the grapple. I think
oh no, wait a minute.
grappling might have a.
Fuck, no, I'm not going to do that. Hex is concentration, and I think bless is more useful to us.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you can't hex
but
it.
she is going to try and grapple, because if
Unless, I mean, think about it. You got 4 rounds left of bless, so that's up to you.
I think grappling is
If you,
wonderful. We are not doing shit here. Just
if she grapples, speed hits 0 and the dragon drops.
No.
No?
Correct.
Oh, but it does?
Yeah,
Right. Okay.
Ooh.
grappling something in the air does indeed drop it.
Okay. Then I'm going to go the slightly different direction then, because when we drop,
It is a risky.
when we drop, I'm
You are
going to
risking dropping bless.
prone. Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. So, in that case, I'm going to use my 2 attacks. I'm going to go up onto Channel Divinity. Sorry, my turn's taking a long time, guys. That I was just thinking all
No,
through.
no. This might be the turning point. This is absolutely
right.
necessary.
So we're going to use Channel Divinity on my wooden sword.
Now,
Yeah.
3 of us can fly, and Roland's the one pulling it to the ground.
Yeah.
Right.
No one suspects the fucking teleporting wolf.
Right. I think I've targeted the right thing, but it's hard to see. Right. So I'm going to do my 2 attacks.
Yeah, show that thing what real radiant damage is.
That's a hit.
Okay. Divine Smite.
Any source?
I'm not going to do Divine Smite because I need that Hex. I think we're going to do the Hex. Right.
Okay.
And now comes...
Only
Your
D10 plus 4? Is that it?
yeah, because I haven't used Divine Favor.
I thought your channel ability gives you damage.
and the icy boon.
Yeah, the Icy
The
Boon is
icy
good.
boon is gone. No, it's only to hit.
Yeah, the Shillelagh
Channel divinity just allows you to
does
hit.
that. So, right, Hex time.
Okay, hexing it up. Strength.
Where's Hex?
If you used Hex
Good.
before, you would have done 2d6 necrotic damage as well.
I know, but and I'm going to consume no
You wanted
spell
bless.
slots.
You wanted.
Oh,
He was,
yeah, you needed to hit.
I think you were
Make sure
using-
you would hit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Yeah.
So he was.
Once it falls down, we're all going on our arses, and I didn't want to lose the chance to do 2 hits on it, so as well. So it just seemed best to do it that way.
Yeah, I will say immediately after finishing your attacks, you do straight up fall. But Fangpaw Jaw is going to have an opportunity to just snap their jaws around its neck and bring it down. Go ahead and make that
Right.
athletics check. And I'm going to
Strength check
roll mine
and
with
the
disadvantage. You got to beat a 14.
Oh! Enemy get
No.
inspiration. Worth a
I'm
try.
afraid it shakes it free immediately after flinching at the fact that it's just appeared and you smacked it and dented on its head. You do fall 30 feet onto the rooftop, taking 3d6 bludgeoning damage. So you take 10, and so does Fang
Is that
Paw
both
Jaw.
of them, or really
Oh,
both of them? It doesn't like
Yeah,
soften Roland's
both.
hit.
I guess actually you are, if you want, you can land on Fang Paw Jaw. They would need to make a dex save, and if it's a DC 15, so roll a dex save for Fang Paw Jaw.
Okay.
Doesn't necessarily soften the blow, but okay, no, they fail. So they take 5.
Did she get?
Sorry, no, they take 10.
Did she get
But then
my?
you fall.
She didn't get my aura for saves for some reason.
Did you not?
No.
I see a +4 there. No, wait, no, that's not it. Fang Paw Jaw, that was the strength check. Dex save. You're right. So what was it? If you want, they can choose to fail this, and that's what will soften the blow. So in actual fact, you would take 5, and they would take 5. But that's up to you. It does mean Fang Paw Jaw takes more of the hurt. They'd be down 15 hit points.
Do you know what? No, I'll just take it as normal then.
You take the 10.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, that's that then. I'm afraid it remains in the air still, and that won't be spammable. That was your Hail Mary to get it down, perhaps.
Yeah.
Roki, your turn.
Does Fang Paw Jaw have any movement left? She moved
After falling,
no.
probably not,
Okay.
because you fall prone, and
Oh, yeah.
then you'd need half your movement to get back up.
Get back up. Okay, we'll do that, and I'll get back on her.
Okay.
Really? Fucking really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, 1. Shit. Not to mention, again, it's almost as if the radiant damage is just simply fizzling against its body. It's this corrupted Charlatan that drinks in all light. It's like throwing a torch into a deep, dark well. It just disappears and blinks out of existence.
I'm just trying to give people some advantage against it, but I can't do that.
Yeah.
What's my turn there?
Okay, Tracker.
I have to redo my flying a few turns.
I am gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna dash. Feline agility. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to keep my rage going.
Okay.
That's my turn.
I will assume in good faith that this thing keeps going in circles, so I'm 10 feet up because I was always on the buildings, right?
Yes.
So I will go 30 feet up and then 10 feet forward, I guess. It's still in the air, right? I assume that it's just keep circling. I will prepare myself to intercept it when it's flying by.
What do you mean by that? You're holding an action?
Yes, because you said it's flying in circles, right? And I assume from everything we know, it has like a code running, so it has to fly like in a circle. I will try to intercept it because I think this would be the circle path. Yep.
It did, but I guess from if you're watching it, its whole pattern so far, it flew around, but then dropped to the ground, and then immediately flew straight up in a line towards Roland. I wouldn't say a precise circle. It's not as predictable as that, but we'll soon see. Snort.
Well, I'm making my best guess. I
And
can't run
Faith.
after it anyway, so.
Yep. Snort and Faith.
Oh, Snorp. Snorp can take a shot at it. Snorp can move to here, and he will.
Sacred Faith.
Hold on a
does
sec.
Faith
What
have
if
a-
I hit it with the magic fish?
Oh yeah, she could.
What if I throw the throwing fish at the thing and hit? It knocks something
I
down.
don't think it's in range.
Is it in range?
No, not from there.
Okay, then we'll...
Like 90 feet away.
Then I'll just sling. What's the max range?
Faith.
Sling?
The fuck? Faith just hit it.
Yeah.
Bam. Okay.
Wow.
Good shit.
Alright.
Snort misses. Wait. Why is he missing Tracker?
Because an
Stop.
11 is nowhere near to hit me.
What are you up
Also,
to, Snort?
Hmm.
Okay. A Charlatan Dragon's Go does not recharge its breath, as I'm
Thank
getting unlucky with those.
How
God.
are the wings going? Because
The wings are going good, but I'm going to tell you now, it's not enough yet. The truth is, Roland's sword, as it impacts, doesn't seem to dent much with those radiant attacks. They really kind of ricocheted off the corrupted Shardlin. That's the truth, is they're not doing much. As for the crossbows,
They do work.
they are doing dents, but they also similarly seem to be sort of breaking upon impact when it hits the hardened plated Shardlin. It's sort of leaving maybe a scrape here, a scratch there, but it's not going into it and like piercing the armor. Ergo,
let's
it
see
is
the
definitely
armor.
resistant to non-magical.
That
I
also
know.
goes for the wings.
It's
Okay.
yeah, the armor, same sort of story. All right, so
Hmm.
Roland, I'm gonna put the fear of Lathander in you. It's gonna be 20 feet down. Okay, so he goes down 20.
I've managed
Have
to
I
get
got
it to
reach?
land. Look, how clever am I?
Very good roll.
And it will
You know,
batter
shame.
White Fang Jaw with its tail. Oh,
Needless.
actually, I'm going to use the full multi-attack. First, you feel its Shardlin presence looming down above you. This darkened shadow stretches over your face, and there's a cold that seeps into your mind. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, as well as Fang Jaw.
Okay. One for me. Oh god, my rolling's been shit. And
Malevolent presence.
Paw Jaw. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, well, that's a success on Fang Jaw. As for you, you are charmed. Whilst charmed, you are fixated on another creature that the dragon mentally chooses and must, on each of its turns, move as close to that target and use your action to make a melee attack. I'm doing it again. Kill your beast for me. Effectively, the Shardlin corruption has taken over. You serve it now. It's a very dangerous presence. Now, I could help you along with that too by using a tail attack, but you're unlikely to finish it
What
off.
if we had the bag of holding eat the dragon? The bag of holding likes eating Charlatan, right?
Okay. Oh my! I don't think you need to worry. That tail just whipped out and took out.
I don't
Oh yeah, you want to
suppose I can-
reaction?
Yeah, am I able to under this condition?
Doesn't say you can't.
Okay, then yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
You can use your reaction.
Don't you kill her? She's mine to kill. So yeah,
your,
reroll.
your mouse is like, not this again. Okay, reroll, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Off.
I think we are definitely still hitting, I'm afraid. Huh. Well, There's good news and bad news. Bad news is you are charmed, and I'm going to have you direct your attention towards the next nearest target. Probably Snorp for you, because I don't see anyone else on the ground. That's the bad news. The good news is because you're charmed.
I'm not getting eaten.
I'm not gonna attack you. No, I'm not gonna claw you. Yeah, which was my original plan, but when I multi-attack, I use the presence first. All right, well then, in that case, I'm just gonna fly now. You're mine. I'm gonna fly this away. Gonna get. So it went down. Where did it go? It went down 20. So that I can fly 70 this away. Yeah, that looks good. All right, that's it. Let's just go. Interesting. Roland, please make your way to Snorp. It's about time that little bugger learned his lesson. He's not in charge here.
Presumably dashing?
Yeah, you will have to dash. Unless... No, it's a dash.
Am I able to take other actions, or like can I bonus action heal myself with lay on hands?
Whilst fixating this way, you must, in each of your turns, move as close to that target and then use your action, if able, to make a melee attack. It doesn't say anything about bonus action. So, yeah.
Alright, I'll just put the 10 in me. So 33. In fact,
Okay.
I'll put 9 in me to save 1 in case someone's on death's door. So I'm at 30.
Yeah, you got it. And at the end of your turns, repeat the
Just to
save.
make me harder to kill, Snorp.
Oh god, Snorp is like, wait. The Baldy's gone crazy. Guys. I think Zaelong was right. He's a traitor.
Can Roland be knocked
Go ahead,
out of this?
He's going to make a save at the end of his turn. So,
yeah.
And yes, there is a way Roki can knock him out of it, to be honest. But we'll see what he gets first.
Ooh.
Roll that wisdom save, Roland.
Roll it. Roll it.
Still under the effect.
And I roll my reaction.
No,
to resistance.
That one I will. That one I think I won't allow, because that feels like you would actively go against the charm. Healing yourself is fine. That's just like, keeping yourself alive so that you can do more damage. Roki, your turn.
Well, when I head this way, they're down on the ground that I'm 90 feet in the air. I can't exactly just drop down, can I?
You can actually. You can drop down and catch yourself with your flight speed.
I have to drop down and then dash to try and get in between them to hit Snorpy SW, because I don't think I have anything prepared that would do it unless I just hit him.
There is something you can do that. Yeah, there you go.
Say again, Draco?
Can I? Twilight
can.
Sanctuary, you can use your bonus action to remove a charm effect from an ally.
Okay. I'm so glad
Twilight
you're back.
Sanctuary.
I might not smite you now.
He's gonna get one turn.
Wait.
One turn of smiting.
So if I didn't dash, I'd be here. And that's 35 feet. Okay, so I'd still I'd have an action,
radius? You got to be in the radius to get rid of it.
No, it's a 30-foot radius.
Oh shit! Fucking what? How big is Twilight Sanctuary?
30 feet.
Yeah,
big.
Dragon. It's a 30-foot radius.
How far is the dragon again? Okay.
So he is no longer charmed then? And Snorp lives?
You can just. Snop
I
lives.
guess technically
Good
I
save,
could have
bro.
caught myself like 10 feet in the air, so I didn't have to drop all the way down. Actually,
Sure.
no, I could have dropped to like 30 and still be or 20. Let's just say 20.
Well, yeah, you got to be close enough that he's in that the bottom of the sphere, right? But
Hmm.
okay, nice save though. No, Roland. Roland, you feel the soothing presence of Roki, and
Why do
how
I...
ironic that the traitor ends your treacherous action.
I'm more concerned about where my bloody wolf's gone off to again.
Oh,
Why is my sword all covered in blood again?
oh god,
Something
sorry,
weird happens.
sorry about that.
Again?
What? I saw you fire off an arrow, and it was something like a 1.
The first one was a 1, and the second one was a 20.
Uh-huh.
But somehow my sheet asks for a save, and I'm not sure why. Oh, hey, that's weird. It should be a disadvantage. I
Okay.
am confused.
Yeah. Okay, just roll another short bow attack.
Yeah.
Don't delete the rolls though, because
Oh.
I need to see what.
I don't know why the
was
first one
going
was
on?
deleted. But no,
I didn't delete it.
It's weird. But my attacks
You
miss.
might have just gone too fast.
I
They
guess.
do miss, I'm afraid. Okay, Steph. How much damage have you done to it? Not quite enough yet.
Oh, I'm muted. How high up is it?
20.
Okay, so I'm above it. I got it. I will move 40 towards here. I think that's 40. Let me
Yep,
measure this.
You can
really-
see it.
It is in range for something. Oh, finally. It is.
It's 101 feet away.
It is in range for something. Unless I remember the spell wrong, but I think this was 120. Oh,
Mhm.
it's
Is it
100.
magic missile?
No,
Earth binds.
I'm not.
Is it 100? If it's 100, I'd be like, what? What spell is it?
Yeah, it's magic missile.
Oh.
Okay.
Upcast to level 3 on the wings. Let's go.
You bastard.
Cast spell. Max
Pew
5.
pew pew.
Pew pew pew. Okay. Cast force damage. Usually isn't magic resistant.
That's 8. That's 12, 13,
Force. Right.
15.
Oh, I can do force.
20 damage. And it drops straight out of
Good
the air.
shooting. You have done enough damage that the wings do seem to be getting torn up a bit. The dragon kind of rears around, looking straight back at you. That's the most damage that's been dealt this whole combat, and seems to try to flap its wings higher. Good shooting though. Snorp is up. I need a new pair of pants and cold weather clothing.
Since when is he wearing pants? Snorp's gonna go over here. Is this in range? Let me see here.
Don't be frightened, Stop. It's just a dragon.
It's a
That's the
disadvantage.
20 feet high. That's more like one. That's more like 130 because he's flying.
Double 20.
Not the dragon.
God damn it.
Not the dragon I'm afraid of. Good to have you back with us, Roland. And taps you on the shoulder as he walks past.
Yes, I seem to have got lost a bit.
And
Last thing I remember was being on top of a roof riding a dragon.
Faith is gonna dash over there and end her turn.
But,
Okay.
Have you still got the
Dragon.
effect on your token, Roland? If you want to remove that.
ooh,
What?
On your token. it says
charmed?
you still
No,
got
he's
the
not
thing.
charmed.
No, that's the hex effect. Because I have hexed
Oh,
that awful.
okay.
It's a tiny voodoo doll with pins in it. It's awesome.
Okay. Targets. Steph, you're in range. Okay.
Hit me. See what happens. Hit me.
Get me!
As a reaction, I
All
would like
right.
to cast Absorb Elements.
Radiant
Oh,
isn't
I
an
don't think that
element.
works for Radiant.
It works for any magic damage.
Nope.
No, it works for like the elemental types, like fire, lightning, cold.
Okay, I'm
But not
reading
radiant.
the spell description. The spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessens it, also doesn't say anything about... Oh, wait, at the bottom. Oh, yeah, it doesn't. Fuck.
You're like, yeah, hit me. Oh
I
shit.
was reading the description and...
Hit me, and yes, it
Description.
will hit
Oh
you.
my god, that's a big hit.
Save it though. Saving throw Constitution.
Oh, you better make your concentration save.
I do.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yep, baby.
You do? Nice. The beam rips through the terrain and the house that you're on. Just like tiles go flickering into your face, and shrapnel just surrounds you as chimneys explode. I've got actually some art of the other one where it's landed, but I'll find it in a minute. For now, after that beam, you see it trying to get itself in the air, and it looks like it wants to go. It looks like it wants to leave. This is the programming you are aware of. When it's taken a certain amount of damage, it's attempting to move on to the next town. You can tell it's flying out from the city. What do you do, guys?
I mean,
Is it
how
still
far
the
does it
same
move now?
movements?
Does it still have the same
It's-
movement?
Yeah, it's gone 90. Well, yeah, it's. But you're close to basically ripping out the wing in its entirety.
Can you Misty Step and get another magic missile off?
I can probably, yes. No, I can't. I can't cast 2-level spells in the same...
Oh, shit.
No. That said, though, what's your movement? Like 40?
40.
You're about. Ooh, you're 165.
What if Stef goes halfway between us and it? We shoot spells at him, he absorbs it with a shardling, then shoots it at the dragon.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yo,
yeah.
Pippin.
Unfortunately, I never got close enough to do the grappling hook thing. Hmm.
It's not the last time we're going to be seeing it, surely, unless we can take it down now.
Well, I think it's time to look at the map. And
Possibly. Well, let's just check. Roland, do you have anything you could do at this range? You do. Your heavy crossbow is still in range, technically.
I think that's the only thing I've got, yeah. So
where is
Let it
Willow
rip.
with the Earthbind when we need her?
dink.
It's not enough. Roki.
I think I can, I can shoot at like 320 range.
Oh, sorry. So, Roland, I've just been remembering. You got extra attack. So, load up and fire again if you want.
No. Yes.
It does mean you are doffing your shield to do that. Just want to point that out.
Oh, right, okay. Also, I've run out of
Yeah.
ammunition. I didn't know I had to stock up on ammunition. So, like, haha!
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
no.
Are you using
Yo, that's
Sundering
kinda
with your
hilarious.
crossbow?
Only because it automatically does that.
Yeah.
It's
Still,
on the.
It's
the
probably a good thing to sunder it, right? Lower its AC would mean more crossbow hits. So, to be fair, it's a good shot. Good shot. Snorb's like, really? You didn't pick up any ammunition? Ah,
Can I throw a crossbow
Rookie-
bolt to him?
rookie mistake over there. Yeah, you know what? Sure. If you use your reaction, I'll let you throw a crossbow bolt to him.
Okay.
Or a handful. So Roki can catch. So Roki throws it out. You catch it. You can fire again.
All right. How do I
Swapping
add
mags.
crossbow?
Oh, crossbow bolts.
Go
Yeah.
to bolts and add one to it.
There you go.
I literally don't know how to do that. I'm looking at it and trying lots of things and it's not working.
Should
There
be
you
under
go. I've done it.
consumables.
DM to the rescue. For all it's going to
Alright, I'll say.
Oh, 1. Oh god, 2.
Ah, no. They're not the right size.
How's it running away?
He
We've barely
passed-
done any damage to it.
Mm, he's like passing you light crossbow bolts, and yours is a heavy crossbow, and just like doof, fires into the snow. Tracker. Yeah, it was a Hail Mary. You actually did do a lot of damage to it. Overall, it's... I'll tell you how much. You've done 31 damage.
I would have hit if it was a disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Keeping that range deliberately, Steph.
I can't get close enough anywhere to shoot another magic missile, right?
Unless you can somehow get an extra 5 foot of movement.
No. No.
Can
I?
anyone drag him 5 feet before he moves? Don't think so. If we all go, Stef! Stef! It's just inspire him.
Ooh,
Mm.
Can I get an extra 5 feet of movement? Question here. Let's consult the law of physics. I am
No.
20 feet higher than this thing, right? I'm 40 feet in the air. What if I make...
Yeah.
You said earlier to Roki he can let himself fall, right? What if I pick up speed and like let myself fall diagonally 20 feet? Wouldn't that get me closer?
You're
Like
right.
10 feet?
I totally forgot you're in the air.
Yeah.
And that means you're actually 171 feet away.
What?
Specifically. So that's even more speed you would need. I'm trying to... I just calculated 165, but... Looks like you need 10 feet of extra movement.
Yeah, but if I fall diagonally for... So how high in the air is it? It's 20 feet in the air, right?
Yeah, 20 feet.
If I fall diagonally for 20 feet, and let's assume it's like a 45-degree angle, right? I would let myself fall 10 feet for free.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can move 40. And then I have 120 for the magic missile. That's 170.
The real question is, can you do over 30 damage in a single magic
No, I
missile?
cannot. I don't think that's
No.
mathematically possible.
No. So, I'm gonna just say, you're probably not gonna get in range to do that, and even if you did, it's not gonna bring it down in that round. It's gonna get away.
Okay, then let's forget the math. Because you said it's
Okay.
close, right?
Okay. Though, where it goes off to next, you'll have to start figuring that out. Yeah, you will be needing to look at the map.
Wait, it
Snort
doesn't
Could
go
Tracker
is-
follow it?
Yes,
It's
but they
faster
just
than
would have
everything.
to be... Yeah, what, 40? Yeah, it's twice as fast as Tracker in the air. Unless you somehow got Long Strider and other speed buffs on it, but
It's also faster than our mounts. So,
it is. 100% is.
Yep.
So Faith, Snorp, anything with you guys? I don't think... Does anyone got anything they can do before it gets its turn again, really?
Snorp can shoot at it. I guess
where is
Shoot.
Faith?
Take a shot.
Snorp will shoot it.
Is he within line
Go
of
on,
sight
then.
from Faith? Because Faith could try to use it short, lost light.
It's up 20. Yeah, it's up 20 feet. You can make one more shot.
Oh no, he's out of range. That's why it didn't
She
apply
goes to
damage.
there.
I guess.
Okay.
Or is it?
No, not Tracker.
Oh, what up, Faith? Damn.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
shit. Would have hit the dragon.
No, it wouldn't. She's out of range, right?
9 damage. No, she got disadvantage, but
Because
she
of the
can hit
range,
it from
but
there.
yeah.
Crossbows are crazy like that. All right.
Well,
got it, I got it.
now technically the magic missile could do enough damage.
Mm.
If it max rolls, it would do enough damage.
It-
The max roll is 25. You said 30.
I know. You just haven't got the movement to get there, though. That's what I'm saying.
Well, if I
Even
fall
if you did
diagonally,
have the movement,
I can make
No.
120.
that's not what you. I know we're all cool and all that, but I'm gonna tell you now, it's probably best you don't waste that. Reasons are because this shuttling dragon just activates the jet boosters and
Yeah.
zooms off into the horizon, 180 feet away, probably putting it out of range, and definitely considering most of this was supposed to be heavy snow. Totally forgot that fact, but I'm going to just say that it's heavily obscured beyond that border of the map, and you just
Okay.
cannot see this thing. The dragon has retreated for now, and you really didn't take much damage at all. Overall, I would say that was actually a win in your books. Fangpaw Jaw went down, but that's easily resummonable, yeah? Because Roland, you've got spell slots.
Yep.
Is
So-
it heading in the direction towards the next town, or is it just heading away?
We were in good
Yeah,
nick
so I
with
would say
East Haven.
the last thing you would see then is as it kind of gets out of range, there's a light glow in the air that banks off to the left and does start heading north.
So it's not trying to repair; it's going to
Could
the next
I-
town.
Use
Mhm.
a no wait.
So it's going
Traveling to the next
East
town,
Haven.
would that
East
be
Haven.
longer than an hour?
Yeah, so travel time to the next town from here. I'll show you guys this real quick. This is what you're dealing with.
East Haven.
You're in East Haven. Next town is Caer Dineval.
No, seriously? Is that 9-hour travel time?
On foot with the
By the
mounts.
looks,
it's half.
yeah. With the mounts, it'd be halved, yeah.
Any chance I could have found something in my travels that could help us get somewhere quicker, even if it's one time?
I think you probably do. I would say, Roki, you probably have your mount still, yeah. Definitely, you've got.
I mean, I'm saying,
Your
like, did I
speed.
find any chance I could have found something magical that can get us there quickly, like a one-time
Oh,
use thing?
magical. I'm afraid not. No. This is the unfortunate truth, is that you realize this is a matter of damage control. No matter what really happens, it's probably going to get to that town and destroy it before you.
Can you
The only
post-
saving grace is that you have no casualties, since you got the message out, and they retreated, and the militia isn't sticking around to fight because you took the militia to Sunblight. So it's going to be a lot of buildings destroyed. Homes will be in ruins, but no casualties will be as a result of this, unless
Well,
they are really dumb and stayed for whatever reason.
In
So-
East Haven, there's only 2 buildings damaged.
Yeah, that's true. There's only East Haven's a massive city. It could
So-
definitely house a lot of people.
So looking at the map, it's going to Caer Dineval and then
Dineval.
Caer. We cannot get to either before it does, right? So the next town over would be Tourmaline.
We could get to Caer before it is done with
No.
Caer Dineval.
No, it's like Caer is directly north. Like
I think,
It's at this point. Oh, go ahead, Roland. Sorry.
is there any need to defend empty homes when quite a lot of population died in the siege of Sunblight? So well, maybe the 10 towns can be renamed to 8 towns. Sacrifice those 2 towns, or the buildings
6
of
of
those
this
2
rate.
towns.
At this
Or-
rate, it would be 6 towns.
Six, 2, whatevs. The important thing is to protect the people of the towns. We're not so worried about the structures just now.
Where's Trovis?
so.
Trovis is just there because he's the speaker of the town. But Trovis
No,
is.
no, Trovis was.
Oh
at
yeah, you know
Sunblight.
what? Trovis is. You're true. Trovis probably would be with you, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Totally forgot that.
So
Well, you know.
we need to find the next town we can cut it off at, and we need to make a circle. So
Next time would be
it's-
Tourmaline.
I think we need to do a bit more than that.
Yeah. I
Here's
think
what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking, right? The people they just evacuated outside the town's borders, or did they all evacuate towards Brinchander?
Well, you were told. Sorry, Chibbles was told them to evacuate to Brinchander.
Okay. Here is
Right.
my idea.
That's the
that
order
I
you
have,
gave it.
because it's gonna fly the path of East Haven, Cardinival, Kirkconnell, Tourmaline, Targos, Brinchander, right?
You forgot Lonelywood and Bremen, but yes.
Yes. Oh, that's
Blasted.
okay. My suggestion would be, because we clearly need something, right? We need support here to ambush it somewhere. So we will probably have to sacrifice at least 2 or 3 towns. Gonna be real here.
More, yes.
Yeah, or more. To go to Brinchander. That we have tinkerers and inventors there, right? Not speaking of weapons, but I'm like, just like, I think all of us need ropes and grappling hooks, just so we can like throw it on them. Maybe we can even do an ambush, like 50 people throwing that shit at them and trying to do a tug of war to keep it down.
Mm.
That's what I'm
Okay.
thinking.
Interesting idea.
If we pick our town, right, we know which direction it's coming from, and we can build camouflage to like hide under the
Okay.
snow or whatever.
There is 2 towns where that works. Tourmaline.
Yeah.
And Brinchander, maybe Targos.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm looking at...
Any chance that portable sun could stun it?
Hmm? Any
The
chance
thing
that?
that killed
Sorry,
Stef?
say that.
No,
the
it's
portable sun.
It's radiant resistant.
Oh,
right?
the
It
summer
doesn't need
star.
to hurt it. It's fucking bright. Could it stun it?
It does do a lot of damage, but I don't think it has a stunning effect necessarily. It's just a big bomb of radiant damage, but it is resistant indeed. Yeah, that's a thing to mention.
Yeah, resistant, not immune.
No, yeah, correct. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
but I don't think
Go
that's
keep,
worth it if it's resistant. Like, even if it does like 50 damage, that's half to 25 to blow up the weather-changing artifact.
That's
That
what
might
I'm
be
saying.
very useful when rebuilding the towns later on. I think our best option is we pick a town, lay an ambush there.
Yep.
Possibly with the help of some like whoever's left over to like, I don't know, just anchor it down somehow. You know when people throw like grappling hooks and ropes at dragons and then like bolt it down into the ground, they don't even need to hold it. Just so like that it's entangled for 1 or 2 turns.
Yep.
That's
Do we need
my
some
thing.
bait?
No, the towns
Like
are the
if
bait. The towns are the bait, and we know which direction it's coming from.
But which part of the town do we set up a thing? Because it's kind of flying around the town, isn't it? As it's destroying it. It's not flying through the middle necessarily.
We know from East Haven that it came in from the south, and it came in exactly in the trajectory of where.
Do you want to catch it as it's coming in?
Yes. Set an ambush right under the snow. We can get like blankets, put snow on them, wait under there, have a lookout that's like, Snork is like, dragon's coming, get ready. And then pin it. Like, immobilize it. I feel like this is all about immobilizing the damn thing.
Yeah.
Totally.
If it's
I think
immobilized, me and you can get up there and help pull it down.
Yeah.
That grapple had gone off. If Fangborjaw had got that grapple.
Yeah, that could have been very, very different.
I mean, if people can hold it still. The problem is we can't, even if it's held still, if they don't get it down, we can't fly up in time before it just kills everyone.
Well,
I can miss this step up.
So, Roki, if you grapple a flying creature, it loses its flying speed and plummets. So,
yeah,
grappling it like Fangborjaw tried, that would have brought it down.
I'm saying if we set up a trap, would that be the correct kind of grapple? Like if people like shot stuff at it that like wrapped rope around it, would that hold it still or would it pull it down? Yeah.
If a flying creature is entangled, it also falls down, I believe.
Yeah, if it's entangled. I'll say this. If you're planning on getting multiple like harpoons to stick into it and you've got like ropes to pull it down, you can there is a way to do that. There's a modification to lots of different thrown weapons. If it hits with AC, if it hits its AC by 5 or more, it is not grappled, but it can't fly away more than 30 feet, like, or whatever the rope is you've got. So it does prevent it from flying, and then you could try that tactic where you just wrestle it down and pull it to the ground. But
for that,
yeah, it's a tall
modifier,
order.
It's decreases the range of the weapon by a lot, like 20 feet, I believe.
It does, yeah. It
Yeah, but
does.
those are fishing towns. They have harpoon guns, right? Or something similar. Oh, maybe not harpoon guns.
A
Again,
harpoon gun.
I'm thinking to
I'm
futures.
not sure, but I think they could at least try to toss a bunch of javelins, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
thinking.
could also use. I don't know if anyone has catapult as a spell.
No.
That's a thing.
Okay,
no,
so
Oh, okay.
where if we pick a place, does the DM confirm that we can get there in time for the dragon, or do we have to figure out and you tell us after we get there?
Okay, so go. All right, so that you're going to need Willow for. Willow is still badly wounded and unconscious in the triage area that perhaps Roki set up. But I'll tell you this: Willow witnessed the destruction of Dugan's Hole and Goodmead, and he knows how long it took. So,
Sweet. Then we have all the
let me tell you. Well,
as for catapult,
Sorry, Stevie,
not all the
before
information.
Before
you jump in again, Stevie, I just want to say, so we can enlarge Tracker, yeah? And Tracker, do you have? Could anybody learn how to use a garrote? Because if we could, and we can get you on top of a dragon, that person on top of a dragon, they could attempt to garrote, which grapples, as long as they're not more than one size category larger. So you could strangle the fucker, get them down, but you're going to have to stack the rolls, like get the advantage on the strength with rage. I just don't know if anybody
He's
learn
not
that.
proficient in garrotes, though.
Exotic.
yeah, it's exotic.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he's proficient.
The one thing I want to throw out, I believe there was a magic shop over in Brinchender, and learning the spell Catapult, I do believe they sell a spell tome for that.
Sure.
Catapult is a first level spell that still takes an hour of transcribing. Not sure
Yes,
if we have
but
that much time.
yes, but we have preparation time anyway, like where we set up everything. I can just go learn the spell.
Depending
And I will
on
need to
how
take
fast the dragon is traveling, I'm not sure if we do have that time.
I think we'll figure that out.
Okay.
Time to learn it. It's whether or not we've got time to have a long rest
Yeah.
for you to be able to then use it. And yeah, sorry, Dingo, you were saying something there.
Might have to sacrifice another town to have a long rest.
If we're gonna have a long rest, we're gonna sacrifice all towns.
Yeah.
So when it comes to the state of Willow, how bad have we decided it is? Like, we can get some info, or we can actually bring him in for the fight, but like, a bit roughed up.
Okay, so he got roughed up before he got a chance to have a long rest. He's going to have a level of exhaustion, and Roki pulled him out and healed him for a little, maybe just to stabilize him. But yeah, he's on 1 hit point, exhausted, didn't get that long rest. So it's up to you. You can take a short rest with him if you had any hit dice left. But this is the information that he knows, and then I've got more coming. Took
Okay.
Goodmead.
Okay, so let's assume he wasn't one, because that
one
crunch
hour.
was 50. How many levels of exhaustion are we saying? Just 2 or more? He had
did he have any levels
already.
before that?
He had 1.
Oh, then he's on 2. Yeah.
So,
okay.
I have one question for the.
Oh wait, why is there 2 tokens here? There's 2 Willow tokens, and they've got different sheets. Not again.
No, they shouldn't do. I've got it, so it's linking actor data now.
I just
Yeah,
changed one to
they're
1
the same,
HP
don't
and the
worry.
other one's the same.
I
Wait,
have
where?
one,
Where's the other Willow? This one. Fuck, it's an old one.
Yeah.
Okay, we go.
one
Okay, so we got this one on the right.
I have one question regarding transcribing spells. I'm just reading through the process here, and it says, after I'm done transcribing it, I can prepare it. Like, once you have spent this time and money, you can prepare the spell just like your other spells. Does that mean I
Yeah.
need to long rest to swap out the spell, or can I prepare it after transcribing?
Where are you reading from? 2014.
Yeah, I don't know. I just googled it. I don't have access to the rules officially. I'm just reading it from a wiki.
You've got access to my rules in the OneNote. And if you click classes, click wizard, you'll get all the information you need.
Because my
Okay,
question.
I did it.
Okay.
And it's called memorize spell. Level 5, whenever you finish a short rest, you can study your spell book, replace one of the first level wizard spells with a you have prepared with your spellcasting feature for another level 1 spell from the book.
Yeah, I'm a level
Called
5
memorize
wizard.
spell. Mm-hmm.
So I can do that. Okay, sweet. Because if I can catapult ropes up there, that probably helps, right?
It's a level 1 plus spell. So yeah.
Yeah.
So it is
Nice.
on a short rest though. You have to do that.
Yeah, but as said,
Okay.
like, we pick towns. We will figure out the exact timings, but I think it should suffice. A short rest is like 2 hours, right?
1 hour.
Okay.
1 hour. Yeah, that's the same time
Well, that
I
gets
take
Willow up to
grab the spell.
44 HP with a short rest and
Oh.
a healing word.
Is Earthbind a level 1 spell? No, right? That's level 2.
It's seconds.
Oh, and I forgot to
sorry.
answer. The Goliaths did also survive, and Roki managed to save them too, but they are in very bad straits as well, like practically unconscious, stabilized, but not having a good time.
Well, if they're stable, the safest place is to leave them behind. It's not Dragon's not
I've
coming
put
back.
something in the handouts. It's the ability to estimate how fast it's moving based on how long it took it to get from one town to the next. I'm just going to freely give you that information there. And that does not include the destruction times, which I'll tell you now, it only took 30 minutes. Willow, this is like basically what Willow's telling you is that the dragon destroyed every structure in town, including the docks, in 30 minutes.
1 hour.
It left the 20 stones of Thrune untouched, however.
Damn shame.
The dragon took no damage. The survivors managed to take their livestock. Oh well, they were the goblins, weren't they? They got away. As for Goodmead, the dragon spared the mead hall, but it destroyed every other structure in 1 hour.
Wait, it flies back
And
to
most of the
sunlight after it's over?
It eventually, yep.
Okay.
The survivors fled into the woods, veering towards the east way, and then back to Bryn Shander on the road there, taking their livestock with them. The dragon took no damage.
So
And then
if I-
East Haven, you don't know how long it would have taken to destroy East Haven, but it is massive compared to those small little towns.
So, from what I see, it would take it in pure travel time from where it's at now. It would take it 7 hours to reach Bryn Shander. We need 4 hours to get over there because we don't have mounts.
That depends. Are you going to Bryn Shander or are you going to Tourmaline?
No,
I thought someone
I'm
was
just
saying.
throwing it out. I think
thought
we need to go
Tourmaline
to...
with the information that I thought I would have had, but with the new handout, nope, we're not gonna make that.
That
also
is
like-
pure travel time. It does not account for how long it takes to destroy each town.
I personally, I'm pretty convinced we need to stop by Bryn Shander because that's where all the people are. And
Okay.
I'm just making my case, like, I'm not gonna die on this hill. I think we need people to bring this down. I think we need ropes, lots of ropes and harpoons. And set a trap, because if it, like, manages to circle multiple times, right, the destruction will just get worse and worse. And Bryn Shander is the like that's the place to defend, I guess.
It's the biggest one, yeah.
Yeah.
It's where
There's also
all the
Targos.
refugees are at. Targos is the same size as East Haven, roughly. But they're smaller than Brinchanda. A little bit smaller.
We also
Like,
have
not by much.
Earthbind
but
now.
yeah.
It's 300 feet.
Yeah.
That'll help.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's
On
a
Willow.
it's a strength save. Right?
Yeah.
If we make our stand at Brinchender, we should send the refugees to East Haven.
Yep.
Because East Haven now is a safe area.
Yep.
Is there
Well,
any way of buffing
Is it?
the strength save for Earthbind, or do you have to debuff the enemy?
Yeah, you're going to need to debuff them.
See before
It's tricky.
Going on to that, like, is that true? What you just said, say that East Haven is now a safe haven.
Well,
Yeah.
the dragon is following a trajectory. The route goes from Sunblight, Dugan's Hole, Goodmead, East Haven, and the other towns. The route ends at Brinchender and then it goes back to Sunblight. It's already been at East Haven, so we can send the non-combatants to East Haven and make a stand at Brinchender.
Mm.
It's
We send
but it
our
didn't-
plan
it
ahead
didn't
so they can start preparing.
Sorry, Dingo. I was just going
Sorry.
to respond to Zay. Like, it didn't destroy East Haven though, so it just depends if it feeds back aborted mission. I need repair, then I'll come back to finish the job.
Yeah, but seeing
What
as like
did the Artificer say again?
The Artificer said, if the dragon takes a certain threshold of damage, it will consider that town too dangerous to pursue and it will move on to the next town. It didn't say whether it circles back around and does another run or whether it simply goes back to Sunblight. Didn't give you that information, just the fact that it will move on to the next town. So you're left a little in the dark there, but from the flight path that you saw on the war table, that's what you're seeing there.
Mm.
That's what you've got to go on.
Mm-hmm.
There is also one thing I want to try out. Unfortunately, I'm a terrible wizard. I'll fix that. Oh well, I had a long rest. I guess I didn't fix it. The wings are coated in oil. Feel like fire arrows might do something, like not magical fire.
Can we come back to Dingo was saying something when?
I say,
A minute
if
ago.
we have a plan, should we send a message ahead so they can start preparing before we get there? I've got Animal Messenger. It says, send an animal when it's covering 50 miles in 24 hours? Or
Well,
I guess find something with decent flight speed, like a bird that can get there before us.
about that,
Okay.
we can either do that, or if you want to save spell slots, because we need Earthbind, right? Roland has a mount. He can just ride ahead.
Does Roland have a mount?
Yes,
just
he can summon
destroyed
his
his.
mount.
Oh, but I have to burn a
Beast.
second. I have to burn
Yeah.
a second level spell, which is a smite. But yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think a mount
Loki
is
does
worth
have a mount
regardless.
though.
Are there still X peaks in one of the stables in East Haven?
They would have evacuated with those, I'm afraid. But Roki would have had his mount, so there is that option.
We can send Roki ahead. Then
If you
somebody
wanted to
has
ride
mount.
ahead.
So because they are
There's
gonna arrive.
one last idea you can do is you can just recall Chibbles, no matter where he is. You can just click your fingers, he's back in your hands, tell him, and then send Chibbles off again. But I think actually still, I think a max speed could probably get there quicker, even
Yeah.
quicker than Chibbles. So
I think if we
Okay.
wanted to do
Anyway.
the ambush plan at Brinchender, we send Roki ahead to relay the plan. It's like we know the trajectory where it's coming from. Prepare fucking ropes tied to spears and large
Okay.
tracker so he can throw it really far. Maybe I pick up just the flight time is 7 hours, right? That's enough to get there in 4 hours and have 3 hours time. I can inscribe catapult in that time. Learn it, prepare it.
Yep.
So we have that on the table as well. I have plenty of spell slots on the short rest. I will also recover one.
When
And,
I
Okay.
resummon my mount, it'll have its jump ability, the Misty Step ability as well, so we can give that a go. And next time, I'll hex
Will it?
fucker, and instead of using my own action to hit it twice, I'll use my action to give Fangpawjaw the help action, so she gets advantage on a
Ooh.
grapple. Should have
Yep.
done that last time.
So it's like
Doubling
4 dice in the mix.
Yeah. I mean, surely.
Okay,
If-
we got a plan.
so
Yeah.
That's
So everyone apart from Roki gets a short rest then.
No.
you will get a short rest, Roki, but you just have to go up ahead. That's all. You'll
Yeah.
take your short
I
rest
mean,
there at
I'm happy
Brimchander.
for Roki to not get a short rest to just get
Right.
You
get
can
there as quickly as he
you
can.
can get one.
I mean, get one when
You're
you're
good.
there and like
I
recharge.
don't think he
your spell slots.
needs it.
I am confused. Are we taking a short rest in Easthaven? Why aren't we going straight to Prince Shander?
We're going straight to Prince Shander.
Yeah, you can also. There you go then. So
I
you
need
will
to
get
short rest.
on the
Yeah,
road.
See, sure, I guess so.
Did anybody
Okay,
take
so-
any damage?
I
Just
took
me?
No.
Not much.
It's
Well,
just
sorry,
the
Tracker
just
did.
Roland.
He doesn't want the cuddle thing.
Right,
I'll be fine after a short rest. I also have a second wind I can use. Don't worry
Right.
about it.
I'll
Yeah.
keep your second wind if you can though. But
Oh,
yeah,
it
I'll use the
recharges.
Snuggle Beast.
It recharges on short rest.
Oh right, okay. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Wait,
In that case,
second
then
doesn't recharge anymore, right?
it's not a second wind only comes back on a long rest, my friend. But
Oh,
you get more uses than you did used to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is that true? Because
So,
on
yes.
okay, then we did something wrong because the automation on Mr. Sirloin reset it on short rests.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
That was because it's old automation.
Yeah, I just assumed
You need
it worked
to
that way.
when you.
Sorry. It's like,
That's all right. You can just drag and drop the second wind from the revised spells. There's let me just check. Yeah, if you type in by doing control space and search second wind, there's one from my revised features. You can just that's the 2024 version.
yeah, we'll
Okay.
do the next time. But I
Um,
should be fine on a short rest regardless with 6 hit dice. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
All right. In that case, then, with the plan set in motion, you guys head off into the horizon, into the flurry of snow, trying to get there before before the rest of the towns are destroyed and before the dragon reaches that destination. You can only hope it takes its sweet ass time taking apart every building in Caer Konig, Caer Dineval, Lonelywood, Tourmaline, Bremen, and Targos. It is sacrificing a whole lot of structures, but the most important part, as Roland said, is the lives. If you can save the souls of 10 towns, there may be somewhere or some place that could shelter them, that could keep them warm, but it's going to be a struggle. All those villages, they rely on the lakes to fish, and without any homes there, it's going to be very difficult to transport
We
back
will-
and forth every
We will
day.
aid the rebuilding effort. Maybe after. I'm also gonna say this after this dragon is dead. I want a couple of sessions that are not 4 hours of combat, please.
5 hours of combat in some
Yeah.
occasions.
You got it. Well, that is probably where we will wrap up tonight then, as you guys get into Bryn Shander and begin making your preparations. And I'll perhaps in between now and next session get a few little bits done, like how those how the javelins will work, catapult spell inscribed, etc. But yeah. All right, cool guys. Until then, take care. See you all next week. Bye bye for now.
Yeah, bye bye.